Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. You finally did it. You're here. It is the weekend. How are we doing today, Adam, Ms., Raina? I hope you're all well. I hope you're all well. I got straight through the start menu because it's very loud. It's very, very, very loud. I might even turn my monitor back up. It was so loud, I put my monitor down to 2%. There we go. Sam Jenko, welcome in. Sam, I was playing some Assassin's Creed Shadows today. And, you know, when, you know, on the, there's that menu, and it's got all the different factions, you know, all the circles, you know, that menu. And there are all these factions. I've basically got through the game as quick as I could, not really focusing on any of them. I focused on the main people you have to kill. You've got all these circles, and I've always just thought, where are all these people? Do I really care enough to go and find them? I was playing today, and I was going through a couple of locations, and I noticed there were people in red, so not near any guards or anything, but just people with the red outline if you use your assassins or your eagle vision. I thought, I bet you that's somebody. I bet you that's somebody on one of these lists. So I killed one person. I was like, yeah, great, let's go and see which one it was. I pressed the big, like, the big center panel to take me to that menu to see who it was. And the person was part of another group that I'd never, ever come across before. A completely separate group. And I thought, oh, God, there are going to be like 5 people in this group as well. Anyway, about 2 hours later, I was walking around. I saw another person outlined in red, and I thought, right, this has got to be somebody attached to a group. I already know we can start whittling away this group. I killed them, and it took me to a circle, another new circle. It was a person from a group I'd never ever encountered before. So yeah, the amount of groups in that game is crazy. I've added 2 new circles today. I wanted to try and get rid of some circles. I've added 2 new circles. Absolutely wild. Seribot, welcome. Raina, welcome. Ms, welcome. Adam, welcome. Jenko, welcome. Elena, welcome. I want to say Ujwal on YouTube, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's way too many people to assassinate in the game. Even after getting the platinum, I'm sure there's loads of factions I didn't discover. It's a bit too much. It was just, I couldn't believe. I literally thought, this is great. These will be 2 people I'm missing. I'll kill them now. 1 extra off the circles, and I added 2 new circles. Just what were the odds of that? I can't believe it. There is 1 circle I need to take out. It's the pirates, I think, for one of the trophies. But there's 1 person on it that I don't know where they are. There's no clue. Blacked out. Hello, welcome in. That YouTube chat is working for you? Yes, it was working yesterday. We met some very interesting people yesterday, Adam. Some very interesting people indeed. To say the very least. Mostly was working yesterday. How's the game so far? Very good, miss. Very good indeed. Good fun. Very beautiful. Nice, like that kind of claymation vibe. If anybody's interested, we are going to be playing Gamedal later. I thought what I would do, we're not going to go straight into Gamedal, but I thought what I would do is show you what the Gamedal in progress currently looks like. There you go. We're going to jump into this a little bit later. If anybody wants to take a screenshot so they can work on it for the next 2.5 hours, you'd be more than welcome to. We sure did, Mitch. We sure did. Like 2 separate people said that they were pleasuring themselves to the stream. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? European Brotherhood, welcome in. How you doing today? I think the fog system in the game doesn't help at all either. So hard to find things sometimes. Sam, I literally walked around, like I said, I was playing Shadows earlier. All I'm doing at the moment is walking around getting question marks. That's it. Just walking around getting question marks, looking for the, you know, the places where Nawe kind of prays, and the places where Yasuke does his training. I think you got to complete all of those for the platinum. So I'm going around finding all of those. Just every time I see a question mark, going out of my way, just cleaning up the map, but there is still so much to do. It's crazy. There's so much busy work. It's funny, when I first played it, the first like 5 streams, I was kind of really enjoying the game. Every time I go back to the game, I like it less. Is that weird to say, Sam? Is that weird to say? Every time I go back to Assassin's Creed Shadows, I like it less. So, the fuck Miz, I'm not even joking. There was a guy, I mean, I don't even really want to go into it, but there was if you want to go back on the YouTube VOD from yesterday, the shorts VOD, like the vertical VOD, there was some absolutely cursed stuff on there. Really cursed. But yeah, enjoy. How was everybody's day today? It is the weekend. Very nearly. Miz has got a very big weekend. I've got a pretty big weekend too, actually. I'm walking 15 miles for charity. 6 hours to showtime. Oh my goodness. How you feeling? Any butterflies in the basket? How we doing? Yeah, Mrs. Theatre will be showing. Is it Hadestown or Hadestown? I'm not sure. I keep saying Hadestown. I've never seen it, so I don't know. You agree, to be fair, Sam? Yeah, just too much. Too much. Shall we get on with the game? So if anybody wants to take a screenshot of that, you're welcome to. We will be playing 2.5 hours of game a little bit later. Let's go back over to live. Boop. So yeah, I think we nearly beat the game. Might have 1 chapter left, or possibly 2 chapters left. I'm not sure.
And the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Pot Boy's flame flickers.
The cold takes its toll.
The final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain.
I'm usually fine up until the music starts. It's like being on a roller coaster. Once the music starts, we've started the fast descent. I can see that. It's a good metaphor. Those Noway mini games were such a pain to find. Yeah, I mean, it's just busy work, isn't it, Sam? That's the thing. It's just never-ending busy work. I don't want to do the Nahwe stuff. I don't want to do the Aske stuff. I don't want to do his little prayers where you have to do the chimes that go around the circle. And I don't want to do the Aske little combos he has to learn. It's just work for the sake of work. I hope one day that Ubisoft can learn their lesson. They don't just give us so much busy work. I don't think it's ever going to happen, though. They seem to do it in every game they design. Okay, so with all those candles, does that do anything? Just pure clutter in there to bulk the game out for no reason, yeah. I may avoid Shadows, to be honest. The modern AC games have all been downhill since I played Odyssey, which is my favourite. And that's the thing, Adam. It's a really interesting comment that you've made there. Because many of us say the exact same thing, but from Origins onwards. I could not get on with Odyssey because of how much... how bulky it was. How many extra things were put in there for no good reason. So yeah, it's an interesting take. Me and Sam, I think, would have probably similar takes, but from slightly earlier. Let me take these just in case I need them for my... Oh, can I not use my bazooka anymore? Yeah, let me load up my bazooka. There we go. Yeah, busy work. Don't give me busy work. Give me something meaningful. That's kind of what I'm hoping we get with Assassin's Creed codename Hexa, because it's going to be a smaller, more linear tale, it would seem. Like that kind of excites me. No PS2 exclusive from 03. Nice, it could be correct, Mitch. Could be correct. We'll be going over to Gameville in 2 hours, 26 minutes. So keep it up your sleeve. What do you think of the ending, by the way? I think it was the flattest ending of an AC of all time. Sam, do you know what? I was playing it yet last night, and I was playing as Yasuke, and I hate playing as Yasuke. And I was like, skip. Just doing what I thought was a normal mission, a kind of random mission. I was skipping all the dialogue, all the stuff, and then suddenly the credits started rolling. And I was like, what? It was literally the end of the game. And it was so boring. I was just skipping through it. Yeah, true story. It's funny. Most people said they really dislike Odyssey. Perhaps it's because it was my return to AC game since AC Brotherhood. Love Vikings and Norse mythology. But even still, by the time I platinumed Valhalla, I was so over it. Yeah, I think I could talk to you about it for like an hour. I really could, about Assassin's Creed and what it means to me, because it's one of my big franchises that I always go back to. I'll never not get the mainline games, as problematic as I find the new ones. But it used to be just a more of a linear story, and the characters and the intrigue and characters had depth to them, and there were no wasted characters. Every character was intrinsic. You have like a cast of 12, and your assassin. And that was it. Maybe something going on in the modern day. But it was so, like every person carried weight. And the big bad enemies at the end would always be, they'd always have done these like atrocities. And your guy would hate them. There'd be like blood in the water between the Templars and the Assassins. And it would swell to this really grand ending. And now you just get so many throwaway characters because it's become a lot more like an open world RPG. And yeah, it's all these side quests after side quests after side quests and millions of collectibles, and it's just so diluted. Anyway, again, this is my opinion, but it's just diluted what it is to be an assassin in these games. And I think the best Assassin's games I've played recently would be the Hitman trilogy. They're so good. And Assassin's Creed, and to me anyway, it's just like kind of like a shell of what it used to be. What are we doing? Oh, maybe I've got to go into the house first. Can we go and see Housey? No. Housey is just chilling out. Oh, we have to talk to our friend. Here we go. Oh, I bet you've got to light the fire first. Yes. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Getting too distracted with Assassin's Creed discourse. There we go. I love talking about Assassin's Creed, by the way. I have opinions for days about the Creed.
The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coalhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir. Rhino?
To feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh? Now, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in, then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
I agree with you. Maybe that's what is putting me off Shadows. It just seems so cluttered. If you think Odyssey is not cluttered, you won't think Shadows is cluttered. If you got on with Odyssey, you'll probably get on with Shadows, I would say. No one wants to play as a character who can't climb in an assassin-themed game. I'm looking at you, Yasuke. I don't enjoy playing as Yasuke. I know he's like the brute. He's like the strong one. But he's very slow, quite cumbersome. And the fact that he had some of the later, more important story-based missions in a game about assassins, and he's not an assassin, I was surprised by that. Welcome in Cal, welcome in Lava. What in the Nightmare Before Christmas is this? This is the Midnight Walk. We were talking about the Nightmare Before Christmas yesterday. A lot of people kind of made that comparison. Lava, do you like my shirt, by the way? I hope you like my shirt. How are you? When I first saw Yasuke wobbling and struggling to hold his balance, I thought it was funny and charming, but after 2 to 3 times, it was like, okay, come on now. He's not improving and learning. This is an AC game. can somebody tell me? Let's quickly go back over here. Can somebody tell me why in an Assassin's Creed game you can play as somebody that's not an assassin? I need to know. If anybody knows, let me know. Blind Man, thank you for the lurk. The character there looks like the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas. We were with somebody yesterday that had real Beetlejuice vibes. I know that's not stock, not claymation, but still, they were very Beetlejuicy. Don't go in, Papa on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Tell me something about you. Do you all feel like Assassin's Creed Shadows is a rip-off of... So, in order, it's Rise of the Ronin is like a 4 out of 10. Assassin's Creed Shadows is like a 7 out of 10. And then Ghost of Tsushima is like a 10 out of 10. So, they're all ripping off each other in some ways. And the problem with Ghost of Yotei is that it's exactly the same story as Assassin's Creed Shadows. There was no way for them to know. Like, they didn't plan it that way, but it seems to be exactly the same story. So that's going to be interesting. But I will always come back to what I said. It's kind of controversial, but the best Assassin's Creed game of all time is Ghost of Tsushima. It's everything that Ubisoft wishes they could be. It really is. That does not describe an assassin. No, it does not. No, it does not. Most modern Assassin's Creed games sound like they're just putting multiple collectibles in the game with no point. So, Mitch, I don't know this for a fact, but after Assassin's Creed Syndicate came out, or like, after the development of Assassin's Creed, they thought, you know what, we're going to change, we're going to pivot. What kind of games should we pivot to? What should we pivot to? And what they decided was to try and make them like Skyrim. I always come back to Skyrim. Big open world, lots of side quests, lots of things to do, lots of busy work. Lots and lots of busy work. What I would have loved them to have done is said, okay, after Syndicate, what kind of franchise are we going to parry to? We've got to evolve, we've got to change. You can't be the same game forever. So what should we do? If they'd have pivoted more towards the recent Hitman games, Hitman World of Assassination trilogy, where you get a map, which is quite small, you get a target, maybe 2 targets, sometimes 3 targets, and they say, go out into the world. Do whatever you want to do. Kill them any way you want to kill them, we don't care. Get in, get out, you're done. You can kill them with garroting wire, you can shoot them, you can drown them, you can use an exploding golf ball, you can push them downstairs. You can do like a million different ways to kill these people. That's why the Hitman World of Assassination trilogy is so good. They let you do anything you want. You make it your own way. You can kill them any way you like. You can come up with your own schemes, your own little storyline, do it any way you want to. I wish they'd go that way. I wish they would say, no way, you got to kill this dude. You got to kill this samurai. He's in this house. Go in. He'll be alone in this room. You can beckon him to this room. He'll do some swimming. You can drown him in his pool. You can, do whatever you want to do. Go and do it. But it's not like that. They're diluting what it is to be an assassin in so many ways. But Yasuke's not an assassin. That's the problem. If they'd have said you can play as Yasuke or Naoe, and you can play as them for the whole game, that would have been great. I play as Naoe for like 95% of the game, except when they say you have to play as Yasuke. I want to be an assassin. I want to remember what it felt like to be Ezio and Edward Kenway and Arno Dorian. I want to remember what that thrill felt like, where you got to just, they'd build up the enemies to be these larger than life, real, like horrible people, and the stakes felt really real. Whether it's Shadows, I was just skipping all the dialogue. I was so bored by it. Just skipping. Love it. I feel extra close to your heart. Still jobless? I'm sorry to hear that, but don't worry. It won't last forever. It's going to take time, going to take effort, but you've got this, Lava. After all, I do all the searching. I can in the morning. Good idea. I hope the side hustles are paying out. Maybe AC Shadow's got that name because it lives in the shadow of Ghost of Tsushima. That is so good. That's a sick burn. Tim Burton inspired game. This is a very Tim Burton inspired game. We'll go back over here. Needs more Oogie Boogie. Rise of the Ronin is definitely something. It is definitely something. Abby, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Well, to be fair, it's technically been the case since Assassin's Creed 2 that you don't start as an assassin. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I think they gave him the thing about Ezio is that you can afford to start somebody not as being an assassin if you're going to give them a 3-game arc, because you can have a full character arc in 3 games. You kind of can in 1 game, but it's not quite the same. They would have known they were going to have a trilogy of Ezio games, so you can afford to do anything you like with a character if they get that kind of arc. If I'm not totally honest, I know Yasuke, not sure if it was his name IRL, was a real person and legendary warrior who was the first and only black foreign samurai, was in Nobunaga personal guard. So I'm guessing maybe they wanted to add a historical aspect to tie them to the real world as they tried to. Would be my guess. Yeah, I mean, they never need to. I mean, all the games have got, I think we've had, like, Benjamin Franklin's been in a game, Cleopatra's been in a game. So, yeah, they do that, but I still think it was, it's not what I would have done, that's all I'll say. I'm doing very well, thank you, Abby. How are you doing? Hey, Platt, do you know about the honor weather in Ghost of Tsushima? No, I don't think so. Get me peaked with RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape. Kalat Mata. How are you doing today? It's about your honor in the game. No. I wish Ubisoft had the balls to leave Assassin's Creed or what it was and just use new IPs for these open world things. So what's happening, Puppy, you might know this, but the next 10 years, I think there are 12 Assassin's Creed games planned. Yeah, they're doing so badly financially, they've decided to focus in on what they would consider to be their best moneymaker. We're going to be getting like 2 Assassin's Creed games a year, some years, for the next decade. I mean, it's the social stealth, yeah. You can trap them in a giant grape press. I've loved the Hitman games since the very first, back in 2002 or something, yeah. I've only played this trilogy, but they're very good. But look, because I also stopped my playthrough of this game at the start of Chapter 4. I'll be back for Game Door, no worries, Sam. I'm fantabulous. What's happening? Abby, tell me everything that's happening in your life, and how's the sweet baby Laurie? Oh, I agree. That's why I went back and bought most of the older AC games. I missed when I stopped playing the series, so I can go back to a more simple story. Yeah. Unity's one I always tell people to go back to because it's such, like, Paris. Paris is the star of that game. They've done such a good job at recreating the vibe of it. Like, if you fight with honor in Ghost of Tsushima, the sky would stay clear. Really? No, I didn't know that, Cal. I had no clue about that at all. I think we've got to go in here now. There we go. Okay. Ooh, we've got an eye in the house. Interesting. Oh God. Oh no. Somebody call the fire brigade. Got invited to stay at a local haunted hotel this weekend with a friend. Abby, that sounds amazing. That sounds incredible. Yeah. How haunted is it? Tell us, give us more information. That sounds really cool. Unity is one of the few I picked up, hoping I can find somebody to do the co-op trophies with, so I can platinum the game when I start it, since finding randoms through matchmaking is near impossible. I may be able to help you out. I remain optimistic about the Assassin's Creed franchise. Can't very well be a fair weather fan. Agreed. I call myself an apologist, Papa. An Assassin's Creed apologist. I still get them. I'm hoping they turn around, but it's been a tough period. Real life Phasmo, yes, real life Phasmo. I've always wanted to do that stuff. Yeah, I used to live in the most haunted village in England. I think there were was it 10 ghosts that they have there? 10 recognized ghosts? Not much information here. All we know is they left in a hurry. Right, I think we had a little nightmare. Oh God. Did they just kidnap Housey? Oh my God, somebody kidnapped Housey. Do people in chat believe in ghosts? Does anybody in chat believe in ghosts? Has anybody in chat seen a ghost? Tell me. All right, this is chapter 4, I think. Or chapter 5? I'm not sure. Maybe chapter 4. Can't be the only one who thinks knights are badass as fuck. Which knights do you like? Well, when I do start it, I will post in Discord, so whoever can help will be appreciated. Don't think they take long form, what I've seen on YouTube. They're not too bad. Yeah, my PlayStation 4 is all wrapped up at the moment, hidden away somewhere. But I'll see if I can dust it off. As much as I can say without doxing myself, the hotel's been here for a very long time. We're staying the night in a room where an alleged lady of the night... Really? Oh my goodness, that sounds very exciting. I've seen 6 ghosts in my lifetime. Adam, we need more information. Tell us about these ghosts you've seen. Looks like we're in a little town. Looks a bit more industrial than the places we've been before. Oh my goodness, who are you? Do not fear the form. Witness your fears and close your eyes to transform them. Okay. Okay. Let me see if there are any collectibles before we begin. Let's take a little look around here. Little look-see. I imagine we've missed quite a few collectibles already, but I will take a look. Oh, by the way, I had a mission for chat today. A question for chat, if you'd be interested. Oh, that's a fast travel. Oh, no, this is not a fast travel. That's a hiding one. Okay. Our theatre definitely has ghosts. We've had instances where our stage lights will turn on and off randomly, even when they're unplugged and no power to them. We've heard noises before with no one else in the building. A few instances. We're very nice to them, though, and thank them for coming by. That is very nice. I like that. They host small events randomly. My friend's husband is helping run the event. Oh, that's so cool, Abby. I love that. I love that. Could one more time get the name of the game you're playing? Papa, it should be in the title. I always put the game title in the stream title. Thank you to everybody that is watching on YouTube. We're trying to get to 900 followers at the moment. We're 13 away from 900. So any follows there would be appreciated. This game is called The Midnight Walk. The Midnight Walk. And Papa, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh. Wow, that was quick. Guys, stop talking about ghosts. It's nighttime here. Are you not a fan of ghosts, Cal? Right. A bit more distance this time. So why do I need you to be moving then? Let's see if we can get you stood on here. What do you do? What does that do? Oh, have I got to get a monster on here? Okay. See if we can get a monster onto this platform. Okay, that opens the door. Good. Good. Okay, we've discovered the mechanic. You don't like ghosts, Cal? Okay. Well, I'm sorry that we're talking about it near your bedtime. Let's change the subject, maybe. So I can make 20 posts about this, but Twitch only allows so many characters. The first one was an old lady sat atop of steps, smiling and waving at me as I put my shoes on at my grandma's as a very small child. Everybody who stayed at the house saw her. I saw a woman with massive eyes stood at my open wardrobe. My whole karate class saw a child in a chimney sweeper. Really? And the church was locked and only people in there was us. I could go into way more detail, but it will take over your chat and the charters I'd have to post. Yeah, no, I appreciate you sharing. That is interesting. When I was very young, Adam, when I was a young boy, when I was a young warthog, I walked through a cemetery in Pluckley. And Adam, you may not know what Pluckley or where Pluckley is, but it was at the time the most haunted village in England. And when I was walking through the cemetery, I began to recall my life as a boxer to my mum. And I talked to her about the fact that I died in the ring to a low blow. And I just was, I was very young, like 4 or 5. And she told me about that. In fact, we had a parent of one of our students, now a staff member performer, who used to always joke about the ghosts. She passed away a few years ago, and we're absolutely convinced she's popped in from time to time to check on us. I like that. I think there can be good ghosts. Some are a bit malevolent, sure, but I think some are just there to hang out, chill out with you. I've got a question for chat that I wanted to ask you today. If you could give one piece of advice, and this is general advice to devs, what would it be? Not specific devs, a general piece of advice to devs, what would it be? My one for today is, for the love of God, make your menu music not like less loud. We need a ghost story channel in Discord. We do, yeah, Lava. That's a really good idea. Whisper it to me, I'll put it in there. Agreed, because I want to hear more of these ghosts. Yes. If somebody whispers it to me, it'll be there by the end of the day, I promise. Pred, it's lovely to see you. Welcome back. And everybody that's here, if I haven't asked you yet, how are you doing? Are you looking forward to the weekend? I'm going to get that lovely burger again tomorrow. That was the reason I shaved my beard. It got too messy, but I'm excited to have it again. It's so good. I know a very nice lady named Jan who is a clairvoyant. Really? Interesting. Yes, it's very interesting. It scares me a little, but I find it very, very interesting. Hello, lovely humans. Hello, lovely human. Loveliest human. Tori, how are you today? We're talking about ghosts, Tori. Talking about ghosts. If anybody has a ghost story for us, please chuck it in. Cal says, my grandma used to live in a house where a kid was killed. Last year, I think they found the body about a mile away. Really? Gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cal. I cannot believe Miz and Abby both did quality over quantity. Bang. Sharing that brain cell. Incredible. I agree. That is one of the reasons I liked Atomfall. It's currently my 3rd best game of the year, Atomfall. It was an open world RPG, but it was less is more. They focused in, not a million mechanics, just a couple. Very good game. Devs, stop rushing your games for the price you're fucking asking for. Agreed. Do you know what I would like to do, chat? Do you know what I'd like to do? I would like to form some sort of pricing agency. Let me pause it. And people submit their games to me and I tell them the price that they should be coming out with. And I think sometimes, a Grand Theft Auto 6 would come out and I'd say, yeah, sure. $100, £100, because there is value in this thing. But then Ubisoft would give me a game that would normally £70, $70, and I'd say 40. Some nice AA short and sweet games would come out, and I'd say 30. There might be some games that are somewhere between AAA and AA, I might say 50. But I wish there was a kind of place that devs would submit their games to, and people would tell them the value of them, rather than everybody just saying, we're Ubisoft, top price, because we're Ubisoft. Because a lot of games from AAA devs these days are just not worth it. So, Pred, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. How are you today, friend? How was your day? Little is often more. Don't overcrowd your games for the sake of adding playtime. Just like Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I've been playing all day today. It's filled to the brim with bulk. Bulk, bulk, bulk. Busy work. Find my pet. You know how I always go back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla? And I always talk about the busy work they made us do. And I always talk about the fact that we ever had to go and find somebody's pet. Has anybody heard me say that in chat before? I was playing Shadows last night and we had to find somebody's pet. We had to find somebody's pet. So yeah, they like to give busy work and I hate it. Let me be an assassin, a cold-blooded assassin who would rather kill somebody's pet than find it. Obviously, I don't want to kill somebody's pet. I'm just saying, don't make me the Mother Teresa role where I go around just helping everybody. It's unbecoming for some of the assassins we've played as. We're talking about ghost stories and real life ghost experiences story that we've had. Yes, I tell you what, we'll make that ghost story channel later today, and you can all put yours in there. If anybody would like to share any more in chat, please do. Adam Tori has seen 6 ghosts in his life. Have to say, trust your core fan base. That is a big one. Now, Papa, we're over on Twitch as well. That's right, the other people I'm talking to, they're on Twitch. So some people on Twitch may not have seen Papa's message. That's a good suggestion. I'd have to say, trust your core fan base instead of trying to get everybody and getting nobody. As a message for devs, what do we think about that? Because I think that's a great one. I feel bad for Cal. Sorry. It's their bedtime. It is Cal's bedtime. They don't like ghosts. I'm so sorry, Cal. I saw King Von in my nightmares yesterday. I don't know who that is. Althro. Welcome in. It's 1:30. It's 1:30 p.m. for me. Sorry, Cal. Just come here and stay in my guest bedroom. I'd love to stay in Lava's guest bedroom. That's a very nice invitation you've just had there. One of my fave stories, my grandparents live on land that's been in our family for over 130 years. One evening, my mum was sitting in my grandparents' living room and saw a man with a stovepipe hat go by the back window. The back window is 9 foot off the ground. That is wonderful, Tori. We're going to get all these stories in the Discord later. I can't wait to go through them all. The fact that some games are 80 out of 100 for games is shocking. The kids are going to want GTA 6 so they don't get bullied in school. The parents are legit going to have to choose between food and a game. I agree with you, Pred. I really do. I do agree. I think GTA 6 is an anomaly to all other games. It's different to every other game ever made. It cost $2 billion to make. And so we're going to get a very big cinematic, extraordinary experience with brand new things. It's going to it's not going to be genre defining. It's going to be genre redefining. So that's why I say I can absolutely understand why that game, I don't know whether it will, but it could come out at £100, $100. But there are other games that are going to start coming out at 80 that don't deserve to be there. So yes, people are going to be priced out of games that are a bit shit. It's not even the devs though, it's the corporate scumbags, the publishers, yeah. It'll be like 130 here. Ugh, yeah, CAD. You just got to move here, Lava. You got to move in with me. I'm good, man. Been working all day. Finally sat down and ordered dinner. Should be a chill evening. What are we having for dinner? Can somebody do the food command? But like, I want the pets to survive. I don't want to have to go and rescue them, Lava. I'm sorry, not in an Assassin's Creed game. Genuinely. Cal, I have experienced sleep paralysis, yes. I don't know if I could trust you to find Bristol, Ariel Butters.
Before we begin, you must
Thank
all
you.
be
I could in real life. I couldn't in a game.
It's vegetarian.
Bon
appetit.
Once count, it was scary. I was in grade 8. It's very scary. Hello. So what are we doing here? Failing life. Having a little chat about the gaming industry. Then we're going to be playing some Midnight Walk. How are you doing today? I'm re-downloading Twitch right now. Really, Papa? Well, feel free to jump across. We'd love to meet you over here. You seem like a good sort. We've met some very interesting people on YouTube. You know damn well you wouldn't be in the guest bedroom. I mean, I didn't want to say, love. I didn't want to say. Just chilling, I guess. Yeah, just for now. But we will be playing the game, I promise. Tell me something about you failing life. A very good example is, I love the original Final Fantasy VII remake. But part 2 of the remake, they cluttered it with so many mini-games. Around 80 of them, which many you have to complete. You have to complete multiple tiers on for collectibles. It killed my love for the game, and I gave up on the plat. I'm sorry to hear that. It is horrible as fuck, trust me. Tyria, hello. Got to meet the channel so I can sleep tonight. I'll check in once I'm leaving for work. I understand, friend. I understand. Hope you get some good sleep. I'll go into more detail over the weekend on the new channel when it's created and talk about some of the others. I'm looking forward to it. Nico Vlad, we're playing a game called The Midnight Walk. We will be playing it, I promise. Personally, let's get Studio MDHR to give us something new in the next year or two. Miz, they're hiring. The last thing we heard was they are hiring for their next project. The thing is it going to be another Cuphead project? Okay, question for chat. What genre would you like to see the next Cuphead game in? If that's what MDHR are making. If they're making another story in the Cuphead cinematic universe, what genre? I have cats on my PC and can cook. I'll be there. I might need to be able to marry you for a green card if that works out for you, Lava. Lilith, my lovely Lilith. It's so good to see you, my dear. How are you? Had rice with salt for dinner, me poor. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, rice is very nice. Rice is very nice, Nico. Dinner, triple bacon cheeseburger, chicken strips, chips, lovely fresh cookie dough for dessert. I order dinner once a week. Been doing it for 12 plus years. Every Friday. It's a good time. That is lovely. I think Friday is a very popular night for us in the community to also order our dinner. Yeah. I occasionally get a pizza on a Friday night, but Saturdays at the moment is when I get my really nice burger. But Pred, we've got a food porn channel in the Discord. So if you would like to drop any food photos in, you'd be more than welcome to. This is becoming a just chatting stream at the moment, isn't it? It does, Lava, it does. I had one in grade 6, and it was a man watching me from the end of my bed, and I couldn't move. And bro was just watching me. I've got a story very much like that. Very like that. Snickle Fritzer. Interesting name. Interesting name. Do you want to tell us a story behind that? Welcome in. It's good to see you, Papa. I'm glad we found you on YouTube. You seem like a good sort. Live service looter shooter. Johnny the Carrot. Welcome in. That sounds like an interesting one. Yeah. Tell me something about you, Johnny. How did you find me, Johnny, as well? I saw that. I'd take another Cuphead game or even something else that's in the same 1930s style animation. Grand Theft Cuphead. I think, not that it's my favorite genre, but roguelike. Roguelike would fit well. I'm still working up the courage to play Cuphead, so not sure about a new one. It's a journey. It's very much a journey. I'm good, thank you, my lovely. I'm very well, thank you, Lilith. Yeah, having a good time today. Some lovely people here. We're just chatting away. Are usually stress that causes it. I'd like them to just make another Cuphead game that makes me want to cry, throw up, and have me up all night thinking about it. Yeah, it's an interesting experience. That platinum, yeah, was a good one to get. It challenged me for sure, I believe. But I also like the science as well. Kind of like finding logic in the unknown because it helps me calm me down. I think it's a really good way to do it. Yeah. Found you through browsing recommendations, Johnny. Well, I'm very happy to meet you. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm a variety streamer, and the community is a community full of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. So yeah, we like to just, sometimes we talk about things, some heavy things. But yeah, I'm in remission from leukemia. Got people here with things like fibromyalgia, arthritis, all kinds of mental health issues as well. POTS, autism, ADHD, ADHD. Yeah, we just take care of each other. I'm still very sad I haven't encountered any real vamps. What you're saying is you want somebody to bite your neck, Lava. Is that what I'm hearing? How was your sleep paralysis, Platt, if you care to share? My sleep paralysis might have been the most scared I was ever in my life because my mind woke up, but my body didn't. And I remember just trying to move and not being able to, like violently trying to move while I lay in bed for what felt like maybe 10 seconds. And then I remember screaming, but nothing coming out. Like I actually tried to scream to get help, and there was no voice. And finally, my body started moving. It was 10 seconds, no more than 10 seconds, but it was probably the most like purest form of fear I ever felt in my life. It was crazy. As for who I am, I'm Johnny. I do programming, game dev, web dev, low-level programming. I'm from the country of beer, fries, and waffles, with weather as piss poor as the UK. Johnny, it's very nice to know you. Are you working on anything at the moment, game dev-wise? Sometimes when we play, it's mostly when we play indie games, the devs will come in and meet us and get to know us and just see how we're finding the game. I think the last time we had somebody related to the game was Atomfall. We had some of the kind of art design team come in and say hello, which was very fun. No one watching? No, I sadly, nobody shares my bed with me, Cal. Not at the moment, anyway. I've had many episodes, even night terrors, scariest I've been in my life. Domino, welcome in. We started Domino by talking about ghosts, so we pivoted over to kind of like, I guess, sleep paralysis and night terrors. But yeah, how are you doing today, Domino? It's good to see you. Had crazy sleep paralysis as a child, always the same silhouette too. Was it recurring? No, it wasn't. Thankfully, it was like, I think I've had it twice in my life, but like probably 6 years between the two. Yeah. Love a ghost story. So Domino, I think what we're going to do is that so many people have them, like that have happened to them. We're going to make a ghost story channel in the Discord. So if anybody wants to join the Discord, !Discord. And yeah, you can share your stories in there. Had the Dead for Vampire come in. Oh, that's lovely. Very nice. I'm working on a college project, which is a local co-op game about two kids in a trench coat trying to sneak, oh my God, that's brilliant, into an 18+ movie at the cinema. One player controls the bottom kid to walk, the other player, that is fucking brilliant. Good for you, man. Johnny, that sounds fantastic. What kind of games do you like to play? Plat in mind, I didn't want to move. The thing was just watching me. All I wanted to do was move my leg. So I've had a situation like that before, Cal. I was going to put this in the kind of ghost story channel. I'm not entirely sure. But I'll tell you about two really visceral experiences I've had. One time I woke up at university and I knew, I didn't think, but I knew that I had killed someone. And I remember lying there thinking, my world is over. Like, they're going to find me. They're going to catch me. And it was like, it wasn't that I'd just done it, but it was like, it was this realization that I'd got away with murder. And I don't know what I'd eaten or what, the chemicals in my brain were doing. But I woke up in the most profound fear. Like any minute they were going to knock on my door and my freedoms were going to be taken away. I was going to be put into prison. So that was one thing that happened to me. I have no clue why. And then I must have felt this horrible feeling for like an hour. And then eventually I was like, I reasoned with myself that it was not possible I could have done this. And it was just some kind of recurring, but it's like the tail end of a lucid dream or something. But the other time, Cal, was very much like yours. I was in bed and I just felt, and I was awake. I wasn't asleep. I was definitely awake, but I felt this profound fear, like horrific fear. And I felt, for whatever reason, there was a witch in the room. there was a witch in the room with me, and if I moved, they'd kill me. And I was just too scared to move for a really like prolonged period of time as well. I felt something malevolent was in the room. My mind obviously turned that kind of vague feeling, it kind of distilled it down into a witch for whatever reason. I thought a witch was watching me. And if I moved, I would die. Sinners. The music, the set design, the world building, the story, the satisfying racist killing. That's all I'm going to say because I want people to go and see it and support it. My faves include both Horizons, God of Wars, Bioshocks, Dark Souls 3. I love the Bioshock games. I've platinumed both Horizon games. God of War 2018 and Ragnarok I really enjoyed. But it's don't ask me why, Johnny. Don't ask me why, but every time I go back to God of War 2018, I like it less. I can't tell you why. It's this weird feeling inside me that I really liked it when it came out, but every time I've gone back to it, my love for it kind of diminishes. Isaiah, hello. Eepy, hi. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're taking a nice restful day today. It was a very similar vibe I got, except it was through Succubus. Oh my God, I wish mine was Succubus. I wish there was a Succubus in my room with me. My goodness. That one scene is fucking goosebumps. Sinners is fantastic, and Mike Fontaine did the SFX makeup and is absolutely amazing. I'm glad so many people have seen it. I'd like to. I've not been to the cinema in a minute, but maybe when it comes out, we can, like on digital, we can all watch it in the Discord together. I'm very into music, and that scene was gorgeous. I don't have any chronic illnesses, but I do have ADHD and autism. You're very welcome here. We had somebody join us, was it yesterday, with ADHD and autism? Or maybe the day before? A lot of people in this community have autism. So you're in good company. Many people have ADHD, a lot of depression, a lot of anxiety here as well. Yeah, you'll find your tribe here for sure, Johnny. I tried so hard to rest, but I took Zuriel outside and did my nails while he napped. And now I'm zapped. Also ADHD, there you go. There you go, Johnny. You've been here for 6 seconds and you found somebody else with ADHD. I very believe that the thing was watching me was a sleep paralysis demon. Had a top hat and it was eye level with the bed. Yeah, that's proper horror film, isn't it? You can imagine Pennywise being eye level with the bed, peeping. Lava, how would you feel if you saw me eye level on your bed, peeping? I was a very religious child and thought this succubus was going to do evil things. Yeah. Succubus, they're an interesting one. It'd be a good way to go if they were going to kill me. I'm ADHD and I think I have some sort of chronic fatigue and pain. Need to go to a doctor, but we are so short in Canada. Let me quickly stretch again because Zaya and Lava are both here at the moment. Let me just do a quick stretch. There we go. Just in case people haven't seen it before. Tell me about it. Still on a 3-year waiting list. Oh my goodness. I wish I could help you guys. I wish I could. Giggles. Hello, Giggles. My lovely. It's very good to see you. Let's pop back up here. Giggles, we're talking about ghost stories. We've got ghost stories going on today. Have you got any ghost stories for us? Shall we see if we can make a little bit of progress with the game? A giggle butt. Johnny, it was Merchant Zaya. Chat got cleared when I came back. No worries, friend. No worries. Can you go in here for me? Or are you going to be too quick and kill me? Oh, just about. Just about got them. So, have I got to lure another creature in? Because there are 2 platforms, I notice. ADHD here. There you go, Johnny. There you go. Plenty of ADHD here as well. Second, firstly, no you. Chat got clear when I came back. Canadian Medical Trauma Twins. At least it's free. That is true, Lava. That is true. I'm glad you're looking at the positive. Because it can be difficult to sometimes. It can be difficult. I'm on antidepressants, but I'm not depressed, to my knowledge. Fair. I'll be right back. Gotta walk the puppet. No worries, my friend. Let me see if I can set this on fire. I can. And so have I got to maybe get a flame and set this on fire? Can you come over to this platform for me, my man? No, I need you to come over here. Oh, maybe that's how we get him to go to the platform. Come on, dude. Come over here. There you go. Am I going to need to get a second? Do I need to get a second one of these creatures to sit here then? Where would I find another one of them? We're going to go back out here. Can I lure another one through? No. How do I do it then? Interesting. I have no ghost stories. Sadly, do not giggles. We're going to make a ghost story channel in the Discord, I think. Some people have quite a few. She had some drive issues, no worries. Whatever, if it's helping you, that's all that matters. What game is this board? Joe, I think it should be in the title. I'm sorry, Joe. Yeah, don't need to keep asking me. I've got a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat to look at the same time. So you don't need to keep asking. It should be in the title of the stream. It's called The Midnight Walk. Zuriel is on chaos mode, so I'll be heading out again now. Lovely to see you, lovely people. And always great to meet another ADHD friend. There we go. So basically, ADHD with the H and the D are to the second power. Let me know if you want an idea. Thank you, Lava. I've done a little work in the game industry thus far. I did translations. Really? That's very cool, Johnny. Very cool indeed. Right then. So, might need to get this guy down here first. Yeah, let's get you down here. Then we can get the second one out. That's presumably what's behind this door. How do I get you to sit on here, though? Yeah, maybe if I leave you alone now. Will you put out that light first? Or will you come this way? You will come this way. Okay. So can I get you to come back this way? There we go. So that opens this one. Here we go. That's where we get the second one from. There we go. Right then. We're in business, chat. We're in business. That's very cool. How did you get into doing something like that, Johnny? Beautiful. I saw the button. Nice. Yeah, sometimes bouncing back and forward between chats and the game. My mind needs a little bit of time. Dolly, lovely to see you, Dolly. How are you, my dear? I hope you're having a fine day. How's Judgy feeling after the football? No, I appreciate you, love. I really do. Come on over here. Come on. Not really, no. It's going to take time for me to, unfortunately. But we have each other. It's all that matters. No! Don't tell me I was too slow. I thought I was perfect. I thought I absolutely nailed that. Have I got to start all over again? I do have to start all over again. No. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I feel robbed. Let's like that. I've been an emotional mess since last night, and I hate it. Oh, Giggles, I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay. Hormones are fried. Oh, bless you. It was crowdsourced work, but they put me in the credits. Really, Johnny? Johnny's in the credits for Subnautica. How cool is that? I love that. Good for you. Did you watch Lord of the Rings again? I wish that was the case. I tried to make a FNAF game on Pocket Code, and the file of the audio for the phone call sounded like moaning. No matter what I did, I couldn't fix it, and I was mad. But looking back, it's funny. That is pretty funny. I've got to be honest. I think there are worse things it could have been. So if I release you, are you going to see that flame and go for the flame, or are you going to go for me? Why are you going for me? I thought you wanted to put out the flames, friend. I thought that was your whole raison d'etre. Right. So if I go really, 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 really far away, will you then see the flame? Oh shit. Go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Right then, out you pop. Okay, so like you. Do. How are you doing today, Avenger? What is everybody's plan for the weekend? Good. Then we come back here and get you. Oh, he went the other way. Damn it. You, come over here. Okay. And then... over here. And if I leave... Still wants to come this way, that's annoying. No, why? I blinked. I blinked you back out of existence, you little shit. Ugh. Gotta remember. It's not been out for long. Controls are a bit finicky. It's okay. Okay, didn't want to do it that time either. Brilliant. Fantastic. Don't know why I feel so tired. Took my ADHD meds, which usually fixes it. But I don't know why the tiredness is catching up with me still. You gotta have an early night, Mitch. Have you been burning the candle at both ends? I said I really want to work at reintegration and asking them again to send me to the company doctor so this can happen in a healthy and professional way. Called in sick for over 6 weeks now, and they refuse to involve company doctor. Yeah, you need to make sure you know what your rights are in this situation, Dolly. Yeah, I think you need to get some kind of doctor's note to them. Because yeah, they shouldn't be able to temporarily end your contract, because who's to say they won't just never started up again. Game, chill, game more, chores, game, a simple life. I respect that, Pred. Sounds pretty good to me. Have any of you broken a bone? I've never broken a bone, Cal. No. Have you? You blinked, is it a weeping angel? When I blink, it's meant to stand still. And I keep blinking and the thing keeps running. So I'm a bit annoyed at the moment. I broke 2 bones in my wrist when I was nearly 10 years old. So many years ago. Pause. Yes, I'm aware, pause. Yeah, it's quite a simple mechanic. I keep blinking and they keep not freezing. Does that make sense? This is the blink mechanic. And that should make them stop, but it's not making them stop. That's the thing. Yeah. How are you doing today, Pause? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fine day. A fracture never broken. Okay. What have you fractured? Greeting, friends. Echo, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, that time, it wasn't that I blinked and the thing didn't stand still. I blinked and it unblinked the one further away. Rather than freezing the one near, it unfroze the one far away. That was the problem. So yeah, I need it to just, I need it to decide, right, what we're doing, where we're starting around here. Let's go. How did you find me, Pause? Is this a game you're enjoying playing or you're thinking of playing? There we go, right, good. So we get our lovely little friend, light up the candle. I've broken, oh Wolfie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Broken an arm and a couple of toes, plus others during surgery. During surgery? Goodness. That's not how that's supposed to work at all. I broke my arm as a little kid. I got pushed off the slide. No, Cal. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Kids are cruel. Kids are really cruel. I told them if my contract ended, I'm never coming back. God, I hope it sorts itself out for you, Dolly. You're so lovely. You deserve all the nice things. I'm sorry that happened. The way it happened to me was by running, tripping over my dog's chain. No, landed head first. I need to wrap you all in bubble wrap. Hanging in there. How's the walking at midnight? Very good. Very fun game. We're getting a lot of vibes of things like Coraline, Nightmare Before Christmas. There was a character yesterday that was like definitely a Beetlejuice coded character. It was great. Yeah. Actually, a dev on the team, scouring the Twitch streams, watching people play. Are you enjoying it so far? Pause. We're having a lovely time. A really lovely time. Welcome in. Yeah, tell me about what you did on the game. Tell me something. Let's get to know each other. We get, like I was just saying to Echo, we're getting a lot of Night Before Christmas, Coraline. I was getting some. What other vibes were we getting yesterday? Little Nightmares kind of vibes. Yeah, it's a really nice little Venn diagram of ideas all wedged together. But welcome in. Yeah, tell us more about you. Let's get you a bit closer. There we go. Right, then we hide behind our little hidey hole again. Boop. And hopefully they don't see me. There we go. Boom. Right, now we get you out. This is where it's all been going really well. The problem was I was blinking and he wasn't freezing. There we go. Let's go a bit further away. No, see? It didn't freeze again. I need them to freeze. Yeah, that's annoying. It gave the little sound and everything, but they just didn't freeze. Programming and design. I actually did a silly little bit. Oh, really? Very nice. Very nice. Well, I think it sounds like the game has got universal praise, Pause. Sounds like people absolutely love it. So congratulations to you and the whole team. Have you got any ideas for what you're doing next? Atlas, hello. Oh. Hi, the Midnight Lounge. How are you doing, Atlas? It's lovely to see you, friend. Alright, let's light the candle again. Boop, there we go. I'll get you to pop over just a little bit closer. There we go. And let's hide behind our little hidey hole. Then we'll unfreeze you. Boop. We'll duck down. Pause. We were just talking before you started speaking about the fact that sometimes when we play indie games, some of the devs will pop in. So it's very nice to meet you. There we go. Right. You. Come this way. Okay. Let's get him to come a little bit more. No! Oh, that was close. Did you see that? The first time he didn't freeze. Right, we'll pop you there. Pop you there. There we go. I'll freeze you, get you a little bit closer. There we go. Right, now run behind the little hidey hole. Boop. Worst part was when my dad... And she said no. So me and the kid were just standing there while my dad and his mum were fighting. Really, Cal? Oh, that sounds horrible. Okay, had to take Gilda to the emergency vet and they ended up finding something weird on her x-ray. But luckily it's not an urgent issue. And she's getting sent home with some meds and a follow-up with my vet. An hour until I can pick her back up. Nice, Atlas. Well, I'm glad things are getting sorted out. Yeah. I know how much Gilda means to you. Yeah, I know you must have been very worried. Let's go around here. Yeah, it's really nice watching people play the game. You've all done very well. You've all done great. Oh god, I don't think I ducked in time. Freeze you again. There we go. Beautiful. And hopefully we can unfreeze. Shall I bring you a bit closer? Imagine arguing over your shithead kid rather than being an adult and just coughing up the info to the injured kid's dad. Come on. There you go, right. Pop ourselves down over here. Make sure I do the right one. Beautiful, finally. My goodness. I made the most out of that, didn't I? Right. Let's jump on here. I love the little flying contraption. There we go. Yeah, it kind of... One of the other things it reminded me of yesterday was I got medieval vibes. The 90s PlayStation game as well.
Came another boat that bumped into his.
The Tale of the Craftsman's Heart. Okay.
But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
These sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doomed spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
Right, what do you say? Beware the grinner. Citizens are advised to hide indoors while the grinners are afoot. They take their time, but they catch up in no time. While the grinners are afoot, okay. So I might have to find some kind of hiding space. Oh god. I was about to say, is this a grinner? It looks like a grinner. Can I go past it? Okay, I think we have to sprint past it while it's closed. Because when it opens, we are brown bread. Okay. Let's see if we can go and hide under that bridge. Oh, do I have to pick this up again? Just in case it's a collectible. Right, let's do a test and see whether it can get us under the bridge. It can't get us under the bridge. Okay, good. I'm still very worried. I won't go into the details of what's going on with her as to not freak anyone out, but it definitely freaked me out. Luckily now that it seems we're getting solutions soon, I'm feeling a bit better. Okay, as long as there's a plan, that's all you want. The worst thing, Atlas, would have been to have had results and they say inconclusive, or somebody say we don't know what the problem is. So this is better. Might not seem like it, might seem scary, but this is better. It wasn't at school, it was at the playground, you know, the big ones made of wood and the hottest slides on the planet. Yes, they are hot AF. Oh, we've got some levers here.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Oh god, if I got to put in the correct time, and if I do, the door opens. Okay. Okay, is that 11:15? Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. Is that right? Or are the hands the wrong way around? Oh, this is the small hand. I think, yeah. It's difficult to tell. Let me change these around. Should be in the title of the stream, bro. There we go. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I just couldn't tell which hand was which. This is called the Midnight Walk. Hanzuka. How are you doing today? Oh god, have I got to stay out of these spotlights? Oh god, I'm caught on the corner. Ah. Oh wow. One thing I've not seen so far in this area is a collectible. So I bet I've missed a couple. Going to give us so many treats at home. Yes, Gilda's a lovely little cat. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh, there's nowhere to go. I tried to see if there's anywhere behind it. There wasn't. So where... Have I got to just hide back in here, then? Because I don't think there's anything beside it. Am I just running away? Can I go in there? No. Oh God, I'm caught. I'm getting caught on everything. Damn it. I'll go and hide in the wardrobe. Oh. Okay. Depressing fact, I'm losing interest in desserts. Interesting. Question for chat, are you more of a sweet or savoury when it comes to food? There's something in there. Have I got to light this? Oh, I've not got my matches anymore. Your chat more sweet or more savoury? I'm probably more savoury these days. Ah, okay. This has opened up now. These people... Do they want to harm me? No. Hello? Who am I? Father, why?
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories. By now you must have learned no tale without spark.
This game makes you feel tiny? Yeah. Anybody in chat, let me know. Are you more into sweet or savoury food these days? Giggles, what makes you think you're losing interest in sweet?
Most reasonable. Do you agree?
Feels like I'm in the game, crawling on my knees and elbows. Does it? How come? Pause. How long were you working on this game for?
Can leave this place so long as the craftsman laments.
For my bazooka out.
Lost in his terrible
I'm not seeing any collectibles here. I'm getting a little bit worried. I have to have balance. I have to have a balance of both. Oh, sweet and savoury. Really depends, but usually when I had one, I feel like the other after that. That's fair. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was really, really into sweet. I had a real sweet tooth. But I'm way more savoury these days. Right, I think we found everything. I kind of feel like I must have missed at least one collectible in this world so far. Okay. But I had some cookies and I just feel disgusted. Well, you're learning about yourself. Big Bird, thank you. I appreciate that. Cal, what do you mean by 23 people? What do you mean by that comment? It was because I'm hungry. What would you have right now, Giggles? If I could serve you up anything, what would you have? Who are you over there? Weird, the whole world is moving. It's creepy, it's gonna make me seasick. There you go. Let's feed up our friend. So what do we do with you then? Why does it need to be... What would you like it to be, Cal? Do we have to light this one as well? No? What's over here? Presumably we come back a bit later and light the other side. I still have not found a single collectible in this world. Father, why? Why are they here?
On the menu, Crows.
Nice.
We weren't made to live.
Yeah, back in the day when I used to, I always tell this story, but in the UK you can get like two courses for X amount of money. So I would always go for the main and the dessert. But now I'm just so much more interested in the savoury. I sometimes, does anybody ever do this where you go to a restaurant, you just order starters? Whoa.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Like a whole little selection of different meals.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Different flavours, all savoury. But yeah, I like doing that. What if the real collectibles are the friends we made along the way? It's possible. It's possible. But I know for a fact there are actually real collectibles too. I need a few more. I must have gone past a few of them. That's all I can say. We must have missed a few. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this world doesn't have them. I've not seen the same little circular panels that I was seeing previously that you'd open and get either what is this? No. You'd either get a film canister, you'd get a collectible like a little toy, you get a vinyl record, I've not seen any of them so far. Oh shit. Oh, did I just die? I think it's because I'm walking around looking for things. The game is like, no, we'd quite like you to move on. There we go. Yeah, I think I've got to hide behind these. I've got to stay in the shadows. Be a bit more careful. Soup sounds decent though. I will get you some soup, Giggles. Starter meals are 100% a vibe. They are. Good night, Cal. That's why Chili's triple dipper is the way to go. What is Chili's triple dipper? If I'm not eating shrimp tacos, I usually just order rice and eat that with free chips and queso. Free chips, that sounds pretty decent. That will likely be our post-show meal this evening. Really? Take some pictures, miss, if you can. With a picture of strawberry margarita. Right, we've got to not get seen, not get caught in the lights this time. Okay. So can I hide behind here? Start that little fire over there. What does that do? Essentially shareable or not appetizer, where you can pair 3 items together from a list of items. Can you give me a selection of the list of items? It sounds really good. Sounds real fucking good. Am I okay here? Or am I going to get caught in the lights again? Here we go. Chunky. Oh my god, I would kill for some chunky mozzarella sticks right about now. That'd be really nice. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to hide behind this? As it moves? I think I am. I think I am. Oh, here we go. Nice. Can I... I don't think I can step out yet, can I? I need to try and get him over there. Oh, there's one here. Brilliant. I thought that was the next one. Come on, little one. There he goes. Can I not? Oh, wait, where is he pointing it? No! Damn it! I thought it was looking the other way. Son of a bitch. They do give good cheese pulls usually. Like it can give me a good cheese pull anytime. Gonna heat up some soup. Is it the loaded potato soup? Let me put you there. There we go, nice. Nice bit of heat. Good. I think this is as far as it goes. No, oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. I was hidden away. I've not had some soup in a minute, Giggles. I need to... No, I was too slow that time. I was being quick and not careful before. Now I'm being slow and careful. But neither works. Because if you're too slow, you get caught behind. Okay, so let me put you there. Oh, wait. Do I have to go in there? I'm confused. Well, how does this help me? That goes up. I go to there. Let me put you over there. Goes up there. Oh, so do I go through that little door there? I can't go through that little door. I'm meant to go down there. Maybe. Man. There are matches down there, so I assume so.
The moving pictures are not for you.
Okay. Okay, and I put myself here. Run across to here. And I put you there. I go down there, I think. And now what do I do?
Birds of the dark everywhere.
Now what do I do? Oh, I know what I do.
They want us.
Ah, here
Birds
we
of
go.
the dark everywhere.
We got here. Oh, this is a collectible, finally. Ok passavis scrida de gana vider. Even after the bad, life went on. Dulce Amadura. Hello, welcome in. How are you today? It's nice to meet you. Am I going to be killed if I go up here?
Liar, eyes on fire.
Like that. Okay. Oh, it makes a film play. That's pretty cool.
Moving again. Forbidden. It is forbidden.
Craftsman's heart.
Hush, no talking in the theater, fools.
One night, the craftsman woke from a deep slumber. Maybe Cal is the craftsman. There's the heart. Though the sun has gone, my heart still has fire. Scarecrow vibes. I can see that. My city is grand, and yet it is hollow. That was beautiful.
Where did it go? Father, please. What happened?
What happened?
More stories.
Let's turn on some of these, or light some of these candles.
I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
Oh, what's happening now? Oh, I think this door is going to open. This whole game makes me think of one of those pop-up books, you know? Those children's stories.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
Should I make sure I'm not missing anything before we go down into the sewer? Okay. Thank you, Giggles.
The gin and
Everybody
tonic's
make
for my
sure to
sister,
drink and
Ruth.
take your medication.
This one is for Stacy.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's another one. Oh, God damn. Yes, we're day drinking, DB. I like to day drink water. Because I'm crazy like that. Okay. So this... that goes that way. I think it might be a very specific route we take. Oh. Okay, those are one of the enemies. So this goes this way. And then goes right. But I think, was there an enemy right there? Yeah, there's an enemy right here. Maybe we just gotta run. Oh god. I woke it up. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're okay.
Blind explorers discovered
Are we
a
okay?
sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another.
God, I think
Its
we're okay.
skin is coarse,
Welcome back, Brad.
said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Owning a great Only a Great Dane is great until she wants uppies. Fucking hell. Yeah. Imagine you've probably got to do a bit of weight training to be able to give uppies to a Great Dane. It's very cute though. Let me grab you. No. Oh, I thought I couldn't get that collectible for a second. Ooh. I have to watch the film first. Yay, uppies. £220 of doggo. That's a lot of doggo. She demands to be in my arms since 8 weeks old. That's nice. I'm glad you've got that kind of... They've really bonded with you. They clearly care about you a whole heap. You might need to be worried if they did not want to be given uppies by you. My daughter. Just with her? That's good. I mean, I haven't even got a Great Dane to talk to. So I talk to you guys. She's very vocal. By the fire of my heart. Live. Rule my city. Beautiful. Right, let me see if I can get this collectible before we get locked out of it. Good. Who took the sun away? 13 of 15. Good. Right, let me have a quick sweep around here just to check. She realized that's a massive shoe, isn't it? Let me have a quick sweep just to make sure there aren't any other collectibles. Another big old shoe. This is where we came in from, wasn't it? Yep. Oh. Wait, can I not climb back up there? Oh. Was I not supposed to come this way? Okay. Oh boy. I think we are... I'll sprint past it next time. Okay. Oh, there was a place to hide. I didn't even notice. Okay. Nicey, nicey. Can I leave yet? I think we're okay. Right then. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh, there's one right there, isn't there? Oh god. Oh shit. Gotta be careful. Sneaky little bugger, yeah. Okay. So I think they're kind of over in this general direction. Hello, Bella. Welcome in. Oh, God. Oh, God. I did not think they were going to come around the corner. They did. Right. Go down to here. Oh, God. That might have gone a bit too far there. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. So So I'm going to go around to the left. Hope there's somewhere for me to hide. There isn't. Damn it! So have I just got to sprint the whole way then, maybe? Because they're going to come and get me whatever happens. So maybe I just got to run. Go into here. Okay. I think we're safe in here. Not sure how safe, but maybe safe-ish. Okay. Oh, there they go. Oh. Oh. Oh, open the door. Open the door. Whew. Okay, I don't think they can come in here. No, they can't, thank God. I wish. I don't know. I'm not even sure what to wish for. Oh God. I do feel like I'm in a Doctor Who episode slightly. I don't feel anything in particular. Rejected. Don't feel anything in particular from any of these drawers. I imagine there's something in one of them, so I'll just open all of them. Ah. Is that telling me to have my gun ready? Maybe. In the announcement channel in the Discord. What was that? Oh, is it something else? The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Okay.
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Thank you, Bella.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey. Okay, what was this one? Oh, set fire to the cords. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can hear them. There's one of them. So we have to light, is that say 4 lights or 3? 4, I think. I don't really want to go down there, but I think I have to. Alright. I feel like velociraptors are tracking me. It's a similar kind of noise. Oh, it's a little safe spot. Oh, it is. Nice. This is a little safe area. Hello there, friend. Don't worry, we're here to help. Have you seen the grinners? Their legs, so many, indeed. I'm hoping that means 2 lights. Yeah, we've done 2 of the lights now. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go over there to the next one. I'm hoping there's a staircase over there. I can't currently see one. Oh. Not sure where the final one is. Oh. Oh. Hot boy. Stay by my side, friend. Oh god, he's coming up now. Jeez. Oh. Did not think they'd turn around quite that quickly. How far back have we gone? Oh, we've gone back the whole way. Literally the whole way. Okay. So, what did we do? There's one lit. Oh, the 3 of them have stayed lit, which is interesting. We've just gone back to the beginning. So there was one over there, one over there. Is there anything that way? I'm not sure. I went right last time, so maybe I'll try and go left this time. Yeah, he doesn't give me any chance to go left. Oh. Oh, fuck. Come on, little guy. This is tricky. So I can't go left, because if I drop down now and go left, he immediately turns. So I can only go down here. Oh, don't turn around yet. Oh, come on, man. I think I'm screwed, but I'll just keep running anyway. Okay. This is what we got to before. Where would the fourth one be, though? Let me load up my gun. Sneaky little hidey hole. Not what we want, man. I don't think we can hide anywhere, can we? No. This is the place, but there's nowhere to hide. Got to get there without being seen. Come on, pot boy. You got a job to do, buddy. So it was this way, I think. Gotta wait for you to turn around. Oh, there he goes. Pot boy is fearless. I didn't want him going that way. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about the second one. Oh my god, he's so sensitive, my goodness. Still found me. Maybe I'll wait up here a little bit longer, because the one over there, the furthest one away, goes exactly where we want to go. So maybe if I let him go there, Shama can't see him from up here. He's turning over there, so now he's going down to the area we need to go. Pot boy just standing in midair, like an absolute hero. If I go now, does that make any difference? Is he still down there? No. Okay. So that should be opening a door somewhere. Did he make you too? No, friend. We made ourselves. We are self-made. No. That was so close. That was so freaking close. Love how Potboy gets free reign to walk wherever the fuck he wants. So I think this is the door that was just opened. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello, friend. What big teeth you have. May I have this dance? You look burnt. Yes, we are called the burnt one. Oh, that's a granny square. I don't know enough about crochet to know that's a granny square, I think. Hello, friend. Who are you? If this is the end, then why am I? Why are any of us? There we go. So that's going to go over to... Oh, we're going to get more of the film, I think. You look burnt. Yes, yes, yes. I am the burnt one.
Shh, it's starting.
It's starting. The daughter did not wish to rule, and in the dark she had dreams of her own. Uh-oh. Where is your crown? You were meant to rule. End of part 3. Right, quick sweep for collectibles. Can't see any.
Look at these sorry reflections of the
I've got
daughter.
to burn something else to open that door.
Them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart. They can never be enough.
So Potboy is... Oh, here we go. I was going to say, he's very interested in this wire. Or string.
After years of searching for her son, the weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
Oh boy. Looks like a bit of a drop. Oh, we can't drop? Wow, it's very dark. I can see something green. Something blue. Oh no! Damn it. I didn't know those guys were in here again. Where did Potboy go? We need you, friend. Oh, God. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Yep, I'm not sure where we're going. It's very dark. Let me grab a match to light our way. I feel like that's where Potboy went. I can't go down there. Okay. Yep, I've got to be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I can't. That way looks like it's blocked. Ah, what are you for? There's something here I need to light, maybe. Goodness. I thought that was a candle. So that's a checkpoint. That's a hiding spot. Let's grab another candle. See if I can sprint past them. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that did him. Relaxing, nicer version of Scorn. I played Scorn. We've made a little bit of progress, at least. We've got a new checkpoint. Let me light you up again. What is Scorn like? Or what is it about? Wait, did there... I'm trying to remember which way I came in. I don't think we're going that way. Horror, graphic as fuck. So things kind of chase you in a similar way to this, I'm assuming. Trying to be stealthy and sneaky. Is there another candle somewhere? I feel like I'm going round in circles. There we go. Alright, we're going straight on. It would seem. We may have gone past the checkpoint there, which is good. Oh, it's a three-way junction. I don't think we can go straight ahead, so maybe it's just a two-way junction. I did not mean to do that. Let me grab another one. I like you there. Like, without ruining stuff, it's the people who did Alien. Ah, okay. So the body horror. I understand. Hello, princess. It's very nice to see you. I feel like we're in something's stomach right now. It's that kind of vibe. How are you today? I'm trying to be sneaky. This seems like another dead end as well. The fact that it's so dark is really unfortunate. I swear every direction is one of these now. Okay. So that's where I respawn if I die. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and this is another dead end. I don't think I can walk through here. No. This is in every direction. Want a nap? Take a nap. Take a little nap. I'm sure you deserved it and you've earned it 10 times over, princess. Maybe I've got to use my gun? Should we try using the match gun? Match Zuka. Heather, hello. It's very nice to see you. Oh, you've been up there this whole time. There we go. I was going to say, we were locked in. Alright, let's go this way. How are you, Heather? I hope you had a very nice day. I cannot. I need to get this server thing figured out. Then plan stream. Then plan dinner. Then stream. I think you can have a little 20-minute nap. I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me get a few more matches for my match Zuka. It'd be really cool if I could take these dudes out with my match Zuka. It's so dark. Go this way. Okay, we did this last time. Good grief. Right, where was the first eye? There you are. Walk the walk.
Follow the fire.
Follow the fire. Which fire? So this is the bit where we normally get murdered. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, let me I think there's an eye on the right we've not tried yet. Where's the eye? Where's the eye that I need? This way? There you go. Okay. you. Are you different?
Let the light guide you there. Walk the walk. Go that way.
Go this way. Okay. Okay, we've gone through a checkpoint, I think. Oh god. That thing does not look happy to see me. Is there going to be another eye for me? No? Okay. That's another wall. I'm at 14 degrees at the moment. I think I'm missing an eye. It's 16 degrees and I'm not dying? Or British weather magic is this shit? Do you normally die at 16 degrees? Yeah, I like it in the 20s. I still feel quite cold at 16 degrees. Ah, here we go. I'm hoping this is what we've been looking for. Okay. So, what do you do? Oh, have I got to create a silhouette? A specific kind of silhouette. It would help if there was an outline I had to match. Maybe they have to be the same. I'm not sure what they need to look like. Maybe I had to pick something up. What's this? Grab you.
Most of my life, I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my childminder got annoyed with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there, alone, and I sat perfectly still, so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the doors, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists and everything is possible.
Thank you for sharing, friend. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Maybe I was supposed to pick up a piece of paper or something that had the design they were looking for on it. I am not certain. See, I love winter because that's when I'm perfect temperature. I run like a furnace, so I'm actually always warm. See, I run the complete opposite. I run cold. And when it's the winter, my arthritic joints absolutely are screaming the entire time. So I long for... I don't like the height of summer because I just feel very uncomfortable. But yeah, I absolutely long. long for the warmth. I'm in just so much less pain. Oh, okay. I think we did it. Is that right? One of the silhouettes, they've both disappeared now. Okay, I'm assuming that was correct. Hello, friend. Welcome back. I missed you. Do I need you to set fire to something now? Oh, here we go. We're going through here. Here we go. I've been drumming for 12 years. I'm riding motorcycles since my uni days. My hands lost the cold. No work, fair. Yeah, like it's 14 degrees right now. I can feel my feet are like blocks of ice at 14 degrees. So yeah, my pain just disappears in the warmth. I like getting the vitamin D as well, which we all desperately need after the winter. Okay, this might be the final piece of the movie. Do I have to set fire to something first? Here we go. There's always something to set fire to. There you go. In your pop, friend. This might be the final piece of the movie. Let's get a closer look. It's very beautiful, Heather. Very, very, very beautiful. I don't think it's going to be particularly long. I could do with it being a bit brighter. Some of the darker moments in the game are just, I can't see a thing. But I'm enjoying it. Daughter, why? Oh, she's leaving home. I used to love chilling in the sun with a bevy, but I've not drank in 6 or 7 years. So now I just work outside, then retreat and game. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice way to be. Good to know, yeah. It's very fun, very beautiful. It's like claymation style. So I think everything in the game is handmade. They've transported it all into the game. Yeah, really beautiful. As his fire went, so the craftsman escaped into his hollow creation. The end. Okay.
Isn't that just the way the father hoped the daughter would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own? His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient groove.
A groove. I'm hoping this string is about to set fire again.
Bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more. Enough. Keep on walking the midnight walking. Don't run all the way to your inferno. To gobble up.
What's the basic premise? I have no clue. I know that we are heading to Mount Moon, or Moon Mountain. And we're living short stories along the way, helping people out. And we are walking the Midnight Walk. Once we get to the end of it, we will be at Moon Mountain. I can't remember why we need to be there. But most of the people in the stories have been, lacking kind of warmth from their lives and things. Exit. There we go. Right, I think we can now free the heart. If it'll let me burn it. There we go. Welcome in, Darth. That portion reminds me of Alice Madness Returns. Good pick. Good pick. Right. The heart is beating again. Some days gone, very nice. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, definitely big Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. Are we going down here? Oh, we are. All right. Just stop the timer. How'd This is our lovely house that always comes to find us. Back into the house. It's a very cozy house. I wouldn't mind living here myself. I think we've landed. Oh no, I think we're still walking. This is a very cool loading screen, essentially. It is super cozy, it really is. Look at this in the middle. Can you imagine a nice hearty stew cooking away on there? We can look at all our collectibles as well. This is where we can play the records we found. This is where we can find our... Oh, I think these are ones that we haven't got to yet. Some of the earlier ones back here. Yeah, these are some of the toys we found. The daughter. The body. All right, let's pop outside again. The tale of the craftsman's heart.
The wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. and then it's just a matter of carving it out.
It's a nice way to put it. It's already there. We just have to unleash it. Let it out. There goes the father with his bindle. Nice. The Tale of the Dark. The Tale of the Dark. We'll have to wait for another time. We'll now move over to Gamedel. Just make sure I've got Gamedel up and running. I do indeed. Boop. There we go. Let's get a little bit of music on as well. I will take a short break, but I'll leave the game up for people to see. We'll have 2.5 lovely hours of Gamedel. Hopefully we can hit 800 tonight. We've been trying to for a couple of weeks now, but we've hit a few roadblocks and get some lo-fi on. I'm still making my way through all these playlists, trying to create my own playlist. But what I've heard so far is pretty good. This one's called Creamy Tea, this particular song. There we go. Sam Jenko, welcome back. We just finished the 4th tale, so he came back at a perfect time. Ogawa, welcome in. Seems like a lot of artistic games recently. Yeah, I always try and keep it, nice variety of different things. But if anybody ever has a suggestion for a game they'd like me to play, there is a part of the Discord where you can drop the games in. It's been stressful, Darth. I'm sure you're conquering that game. Sam Jenko, have you played Days Gone? I want that to be my house so bad. That is right up my aesthetic. I can see it, Heather. I really can. I believe. I love this art style for movies, shows, games. Giggles, you should maybe think about getting this game. It's on PlayStation. It's for sale at the moment. I think you'd enjoy it. Or you can just live vicariously through me. I think we've got one more. I'll tell you what, Sam, I don't think this is a spoiler, but I'll quickly show you what we've left the screen on as. The next one is The Tale of the Dark. So I think there's one more, potentially. Not entirely sure how many there are, but yeah. You can just see it there, teased, tantalised. Thank you, Bella. If anybody needs to take any medications, please do. Please hydrate as well. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. But by all means, start cracking on with this game, Dul. I will be back. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. It's Gamble time. Let's go through everything we currently know about this particular game. It's a racing game from 2003. It is single player, multiplayer, split screen, first and third person. It's probably on PC. Wow, there's a new icon for shooter. Didn't know about that. A new shooter icon, very cool. John's been busy. It is a lot clearer than the last one, I will say. Shame that NASCAR 04 wasn't on GameDeal because that would fit perfectly. It would have done. It would have done, but there is something else out there, even more perfect. Even more perfect. We've been on this GameDeal for about a month now. Obviously, a couple of those weeks we didn't play it. But we've looked in a couple of times. People are struggling with it. It's probably on PC. It's a racing game from 2003 that is single player, multiplayer, and split screen. I think the split screen could be a big part of this because not many are split screen. First and third person. There will be no stated game engine. Any thoughts? Even bad ideas might be good ideas at this moment in time. It's a shame that, like I said, it's not a game from the 1980s because Miz would have already got it by now. We've been smashing the 1980s games recently. They haven't stood a chance. But there are some in the 2000s. Been very tough. One of the worst racing games ever came out in 03. Big rigs over the road. Racing. Fucking broken game. Do we think it's that? Miz, did you see? There's a new icon for shooter. A pair of bullets. Which is pretty cool. It was a tricky one before. Trackmania. Original. Are we certain, Sam Jenko? Trackmania. 2003, single player, multiplayer split. So what is it? It's got to be race and something else. What is the something else that it would be? Come on, Jenko! I'm certain. Racer and something else. What is the something else? Because obviously racer is in yellow, not green. Original show single and multi. Single and multi. Ah, Sam, so close. I love that for you, mate. I wanted that for you so bad. Do you think I should do a 24-hour game door stream? Sometime. Just 24 hours of nothing but game door. Push for 1,000. Can you imagine how sick of game door we'd all be after that? We'd all loathe the game. Fucking despise it. Meridian. This is SSX3 maybe. Meridian. This is very interesting. How are you doing, my friend? It's lovely to see you. Now, Meridian loves to pop in here on a Friday. And the first chat, the first message they put in is often a correct answer. SSX3. It's third person only. Oh, God, I love that. I felt that was a real good shout because I thought I could see it being split screen, Meridian. I could see the split screen nature of it. Yeah. Good shout. A good try, though. Really good shout. The other potential genres could be sport and arcade. I think we've done this before, but let me put the action adventure in. Excuse me. Adventure. Not adventure. Not action. So we are still to get anything, even a yellow block in themes. I can tell we're going to be using the clue at some point for this one. A tricky one indeed. Probably on PC. It involves racing. From 2003. Single player, multiplayer, and split screen. First and third person. There'll be no engine. Not. Let's take a look at the things that it is not. Not stealth, fantasy, or historic. I mean, that's probably fair enough, considering it's a racing game. Any thoughts? Even just thoughts. They don't need to be guesses. Your thoughts could inspire other people on to greatness. Not a guess, but we had a game growing up called Wave Race, where we raced jet skis. But it's something like that and not cars. Interesting shout, Heather. Very interesting. Formula 1 2003. Need for Speed Underground. Need for Speed Underground and Formula 1 2003. Do they have split screen? But yeah, Heather, you could be right. Could be racing anything. I checked both of those, not it. Miz is out here with the whip. What do we not like about them, Miz? Ouch. I think it's racing only. Yeah, it's got to be racing and something else. It could be racing arcade and something else. It could also be racing and sport and something else. As you can see, those are yellow blocks. But yeah, we know it is definitely racing. Formula 1 2003 is not on Gamedel. But yeah, remember, Heather brings up a good point. Doesn't have to be racing cars. It could be racing something else. I think what I'm going to do over the weekend, guys, when I do my charity walk, I'm going to, every time I go past a mile, I might take a picture of the treadmill showing a mile and just keep dropping them in. I thought about maybe doing like a live stream of it, but I don't want to. I simply do not want to. It's just more to think about, you know? Just more to think about. I've got to focus. As we post them, I appreciate that, Heather, I do. What could they be using to race? So treadmill walk, yeah. So I've done 4 previously, Miz. The first 3 were in London because you walk from the Royal Marsden Chelsea to the Royal Marsden Sutton. So I did the first 3 in London. Then the next one I did was at the beginning of COVID, and they gave you the option to go to London to do it, or to do it was called the Marsden Marcher Home. So I mapped out a 15-mile route in my town, and I walked that route. But this time I thought to myself, do you know what? Do it on the treadmill. Have water around you. Have toilets close by. You don't need to worry about anything else. Because when I've done a couple of full marathon walks as well for cancer research. And even though you're drinking a lot and you're kind of, sweating a lot, when you need the toilet, it can be an issue finding one on these routes. They don't put, portaloos out for you. You've got to go into restaurants and pubs and things. So yeah, I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna do it on the treadmill. Gamed and my beloved Kevin, we've needed you, my friend. We're on a sticky one today. How are you? I know it's been a while, but Gamedel is back. Gamedel is back, baby. You might better help us with this one. Technically, Kevin, we've been on this one for about a month. Technically. So yeah, we need something. Racing sim, maybe. 100% Sam, yeah. So yeah, Miz, it's going to be great. I'm going to have one of my, I've got a 10-litre box of water with a little tap on it. So I can refill it back on the treadmill. Obviously pausing between. There'll be toilets close by. Oh, Sam, you're doing really well. No, I appreciate that. Sometimes when you throw grenades like that out, it will inspire somebody else. So it's a good thing to do. Very good. They did. It's very cool, isn't it? Yeah, I've had to explain the shooter logo to a few people in the past. They weren't sure what was what. Like the older one better. The older one I liked a lot, I can't lie. But this is going to help me, Kevin, because people can see it's bullets and they'll know it's shooter. Nobody knew what the last one was. They'd always say to me, what is that icon? What's that icon over there? I'm like, shooter. Every time. Nobody could ever figure it out. So this is definitely going to save me a job. Racing game from 2003 that is single player, multiplayer and split. It is first and third person. What do we think it is? Midtown Madness 3. What do we think about Midtown Madness 3? Not on Gamedel, says Sam Jenko. Have to remember that racing doesn't always mean racing. Indeed, indeed. Need for Speed Underground. I think we've already ruled that one out for some reason. That's why we're being as cautious with this one as we can. We've also thought about the fact that it might be racing, but not racing with cars as well. So yeah, it's a tricky one. How was your week, Ogawa? And Kevin, how was your week as well? Yes. Yeah, we've had a little talk about GTA, I think the last time we played it. So we're whittling our way down. We do have a clue available to us though. The motorcycle sector could be could be. Could absolutely be, yeah. We have. I can't remember how. It was maybe it wasn't on Game Deal or it's the wrong. Maybe it was only Racer. I can't remember. But yeah. Yeah, we've got cheerleaders, we have guessers, and we have the people that run the rule. So little groups form when we play Game Deal, which I always like. MotoGP 2. This time it all matches MotoGP 2, everybody. Do we think it is MotoGP 2? Could be an absolutely cracking shout from Sam Jenko. Does anybody want to run the rule on it? I think it's been a motorcycle game all along. Sam. Send it. MotoGP 2. Miz likes it. Is the correct answer, Sam Janko. Very nice. It was racing, sport, and simulator. PC and Xbox. Single, multi, split, first and third. Get us up and running with another one, Sam. Very well played. Yes. Well played. Wii Sports. We've never started with Wii Sports before. Very interesting. Wii Sports. More recent than 2006, thank God. Right. Somebody give me a game from 2016. It's not first or third person. Got a quick drink of water. I'm drying out today. The good thing about not having the beard is I'm waterlogging my mustache anymore when I take a drink. Must have a terrible delay. No worries, Giggles. No worries at all. Wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. Congrats, me neither. Inside 2016. Very good, Kevin. Very good. Inside 2016. Okay, it's a Unity engine game. Very good. Somebody give me a game from 2020. Listen to this very carefully. Not first, third, or side. So probably ISO 2020. And then we'll pick through what we have. User Death, lovely to see you. How are you doing? How was your week? I know that you and Corgi play together some nights. I need to drop in on one of Corgi's streams to see the two of you playing. How have you been? How's your week? Yeah, Little Nightmares. Would that be 2017 inside? So I don't think we'll use that one. Yep, that might have been an old guess, which is fair enough. We've already got a side in. Valheim. Valheim, is that 2020? Double check the year and then I'll put it in. Yeah, the first three was very specific requests from me. After that, we go freestyle. But yeah, we're looking for a 2020 ISO game to put in next to get hopefully a bit more green on the board, and then we can crack on. 2020 ISO. 2021, we can put it in. We can put Valheim in. I'll allow it. Valheim. Oh, it was it's third person. It's third person. It's okay. You've given us a big green though, so I'm not too upset. But yes, double check those perspectives. Right, let's take a little look. It's probably on PC. It is either RPG, indie, platformer, or puzzle. It is either, let's just check with this, it's either fantasy, survival, or open world. 2017 to 2020. It is single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Unity engine. It is not first, not third, not side, or third. There you go. No worries, Domino, no worries. It got us a green. But yeah, the first three, we're very specific about our wants and needs. So, this game came out between 2017 and 2020, and it's probably ISO. It's not going to be Hades. Before you all say Hades, not going to be Hades. Untitled Goose Game. Fucking great shout, Sam. Untitled Goose Game. Oh, very good. Not right, but very good. Let's take a little look at what we've unlocked. 2019, and it is ISO. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, and Unity. It is either fantasy, survival, or open world. I don't think we've eliminated any of these yet, have we? We've eliminated plenty of others. So again, indie is in all three of these. Excuse me. Puzzle is in two of them. Sim and platformer in one. So it could be an indie puzzle game. Excuse me. There we go. Sam is on one tonight. I've locked in. Sam was see, the thing is, Sam's got no academia now. That was what was holding them back, Miz. They're absolutely on one now. The streak is on 798. 112 Operator. Is that a game, Agawa? I've not heard of that one. That's a problem when you hydrate with acid reflux. It's like putting water on an oil fire. There you go. 798. Oh, no worries. No worries. Could have been good. 2019, single player, multiplayer co-op, isometric bird view, Unity game. So Unity makes me think it could well be indie. What does the weekend look like for you guys? Not related to Gamedall, but God, am I glad we got another GTA 6 trailer. I was starving. Yeah, so my plan for the weekend, Kevin, is I'm gonna show that to a particular family member and just see what they make of it. I'm not going to tell them it's a game trailer. They might think it's a movie trailer. Do an entire run through of the story. I've never played it before. Indie game, potentially. Probably on PC. Fantasy, survival, or open world. 2019. Unity engine. Single player, multiplayer co-op. Isometric bird view. Did I watch that? Yeah, so back when it kind of, I think it was 2017, finally got around to playing it. And I played about 15 hours all in. And I just didn't care for it. Oh my goodness. We've been raided. Anya Keister, it's lovely to see you. Rainshine, welcome in. DX Raider, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. We're playing some Game Doll. On Friday afternoons, we do half the stream, 2.5 hours of a game, then 2.5 hours of Game Doll. So yeah, if anybody has any good gaming knowledge, you might be helpful for, with this game. And we can get you up to date, up to speed on how to play it as well if you've never played it before. We will indoctrinate you. Anya, how was your stream today? It's lovely to see you. Keys to Chaos. Yes, if anybody would like to fill in our new person questionnaire, you can tell us about yourselves. Could we get a fancy shout out for Anya, please? I don't think one has happened yet. Run the rule on knights and bikes. Never mind, can't be that, okay. If any raiders need to raid and run or de-stream or take meds or hydrate or stretch your legs, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, so we take our self-care very important. We take our self-care, you know, it's very important to us. Thank you, Giggles. I appreciate you. Rain Shine. Good name. So, do we have any guesses? Looking for a game that's probably on PC. Could be indie, could be puzzle. Fantasy, survival, open world, something in that area. 2019, single player, multiplayer co-op. Unity engine, isometric bird view. This would be for $799. $799. Knocking on that door of $800. ISO always giving us a hard time. Gives us more of a hard time than the 1980s at the moment. Seems to be smashing those. Do we need to put in a good bad guess? Children of Mortar. Single player, multiplayer co-op? Question mark. Single multi-co-op ISO Unity. Children of Mortar. Let's do it. Children of Mortar. It was Children of Mortar. We're at 799 in a row. Kevin, give us another one. This will be for 800, everybody. Condemned time. Let's do it. Can you imagine this was the time where we got it as a oneer? 2015, not first. 2015, not first. Just Cause 3. Uh, 2020, not first or third. This game will be a shooter. Got to raid and run to warm up, but have a great stream and a wonderful weekend. Same to you, Anya. I really do appreciate you raiding in. Take care of yourself, get some food. We'll catch up with you shortly. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Got to do some dishes, no worries, Sam. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have. It's probably on PC. It is definitely a shooter. It's either platformer or puzzle. It's not fantasy, sandbox, open world, horror, or survival. From 2016 to 2019, it is not single player. No more single player guesses, for the love of Christ. It's not first, not third. It is side and something else. Could it be side and bird? Could it be side and bird? 2016 to 2019. You have your orders. There we go. This is for 800 in a row. 800. Heather's very excited. So either a puzzle shooter or a platform shooter. Yes. Not a horror shooter, not a survival shooter, not a fantasy shooter. So what kind of shooter? Sci-fi? Some kind of platform sci-fi shooter? Side and what? Is it side and isometric bird view? Is this not just Cuphead? Cuphead? Could it be Cuphead, Meridian? Cuphead is Unity. So does Cuphead show up as side and ISO on GameDoll? Because we could put it in to get a green on the board. Hello, Kate. How are you, friend? It's lovely to see you. How was your day? Very good. Very helpful. Isometric bird view and side view. It was exactly the right year. Yeah, it was actually a very good guess, but like Kevin pointed out, not on Unity. But yeah, great guess nonetheless. We have greens on the board, everybody. Let's take it from the top. It's probably on PC. It is definitely a shooter. Definitely a shooter. It's not comedy, not fantasy, not sandbox, not open world, not horror, not survival. 2017, single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Isometric bird view and side view. Very helpful, Meridian. Very helpful indeed. I'm good. My back is literally about to break in the middle, and my day has been good. Sitting here playing with Jackie, but ended up giving up on the game. What game were you playing? Kevin said we should do it. Side and ISO helps with the ear and game mode. Absolutely, you're right on all counts, Kevin. All counts. We did. We're up to 799 now, Mitch. The racing on was MotoGP 2, I think. Ark Survival Evolved, nice. I hope you're having a fine time playing it. Please say hello to Jackie for us. We appreciate Jackie. Or Yaki. We appreciate Yaki. The PS2 exclusive from 2003? Yes, it was MotoGP 2. Next Machina 2017 single multi-carp sci-fi theme. Let's give it a go. Next Machina. Sci-fi is correct. More green on the board. Right, again, we're looking for a game that's probably on PC. It's a sci-fi shooter, but it's something other than shooter. I can check if it's adventure. Not adventure. Well, it could be adventure and something else, but... So yeah, we're looking for a sci-fi shooter that's probably on PC. 2017, single player, multiplayer and co-op. Isometric bird view and side view. There you go. Yeah, me too. There aren't many combos. It could have been Warfare, I guess, but yeah, sci-fi. Still a good guess, though, Kevin. Yaki says hi. And the game has not been enjoyable for me. I think Yaki gave me the worst map of the game because I literally can't find anything. Not been able to evolve shit. Unfortunate. It's on the tip of my joystick, as it were. It's one way of putting it. Certainly one way of putting it. This is for 800 in a row. I swear he be cheating and giving himself the good maps and me the bad ones. Yaki, I can't believe this. I can't believe that you do this. To our little old Kate. Unbelievable. I know, justice for Kate, Heather, am I right? Justice for Kate. Can't believe he'd do this either. I will start to protest against Yaki. Yaki. Unbelievable. Truly, I'm shocked. I'm shocked by this behavior. I don't know what to say. It's probably on PC. Sci-fi shooter. 2017. It's single player, multiplayer and co-op. Isometric bird view and side view. I come back to justice for Kate. Who hurt Kate and who we fucking up? Yaki. Giving Kate all the bad maps on, what's that game called again? Is it Ark Survival Evolve? Yeah. Unbelievable. How has your evening been, Adam? I hope you've been having a good time. We're going for 800 in a row, Adam. We're looking for a sci-fi shooter from 2017 that's single player, multiplayer and co-op. It's isometric bird view and side. Side and bird. Side bird. Ark is a beauty and good. Have a pizza baby now. I posted pictures in Discord. Very nice. There will be no engine, Mitch, because the engine is in grey. I think Hades is single player and would not be sci-fi. We are fucking up my partner Yaki for giving me the bad maps in a game we are playing and giving himself the good ones. He'd be cheating like that. Unbelievable. Justice for Kate. I think Hades is single player. If the great Atlas Kazam turns up later, we can ask him. Justice for Kate. There you go. There you go. Right, what do we make of this? 799 on the board. We're going for 800. It's a sci-fi game from 2017 that's single player, multiplayer and co-op. Isometric bird view and side view. Justice for me, starting a worldwide protest because of him. I thought he loved me enough to not cheat like that. Yaki, the question is, what are you going to do to make it up to Kate? What are you going to cook for Kate? I'll be honest, I'm way too tired to help tonight, but I'll be cheering everyone on. I appreciate that, Adam. Maybe a hell of a shot, but Blaster Master Zero. What do we know about Blaster Master Zero? Is it isometric bird view and side view? It sounds sci-fi. Okay, I'll forgive him. He gonna make me a steak? There you go. The way to my heart is also food, Kate. It's only single player. Wait. The Wikipedia says multi 2. Doesn't matter what the Wikipedia says, it matters what GameDoll says. That's the only true test. Food is so very underrated. All hail the food. All hail the food. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. 2017. Sci-fi. Isometric bird view and side view. It's a shooter too. We do not know what the devs are or the pubs are. What could it be? This is for 8. This is for 800 in a row. Can you imagine when we started this, telling ourselves we'd get up to 800 in a row? It's been a long journey. It's all of those things listed. What does GameDoll say for game mode, Mitch? Because you said it was only multiplayer. We need it to be single, multiplayer, and co-op. So yeah, multi's no good for us. Single, multi, and co-op. Might need somebody to run the rule on this. We'll wait for Sam, Janko, or Miz to come back. We'll do one of our fact checkers. But it could be a good one. Blaster Master Zero. Should we see if it's there? Blaster Master Zero. It is there. Blaster Master Zero. Blaster Master Zero is the correct answer, Mitch. Mitch is Mr. 800. Well done, Mitch. Superb. You got it. You got it. How does it feel, Mitch? You are person 800. It feels so good. Well done. Mitch, give us another one and get us up and running. Blaster Master Zero was the correct answer. 871, I think. Suikoden 2, good one. Suikoden 2. Okay. Give me a 2010 game that's not third person. Hopefully not a single player either. 2010 game. Look at that. 800. Battlefield 3 is 2011. Let's do it. Oh, first, third, and isometric bird view. Very nice. Very nice. Somebody give me a 2018 game. Make it not a shooter. And then we'll pick through the bones of what we've got. Must be 2018. Very nice. That's first, third, and ISO. That's a tricky combination to get. So I'm glad we got it early. 2018 game. Hopefully we'll have a range after that. Game is underrated as hell. We'll have to pick it up. We'll have to give it a go now. It's the 800th game. I'm back. Sam Janko, welcome back. We are sat at 800. We've got a game now that's single player, multiplayer, and co-op. First, third, and bird. We need a game from 2018. 2018, and then we'll pick through what we have. I'll get on the case. Good lad. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Why did I stop typing after Assassins? Odyssey, there we go. Beautiful. Right, let's take a look. We're looking for a game that's probably on PC. It is an RPG. Either open world RPG or stealth RPG. From 2012 to 2017. It is single player, multiplayer, and co-op. It's first, third, and bird. It is not an Ubisoft game, not an EA game, not a Konami game. There will be an engine. What was it again, Mitch? Hold on a second. Blaster Master Zero. Blaster Master Zero. Adam, first three guesses, it doesn't matter. We're just trying to gain things in the first three guesses. So I wanted a 2018 game and you gave me a 2018 game. That's it. That's what we do in the first three. We're looking for a PC game, probably on PC, RPG, maybe an open world RPG, maybe a stealth RPG. Not Assassin's Creed, because we know it's not. Awesome. Well, I'm off. See you on Monday. Miz will keep the fire burning in your absence. See you soon, mate. I hope Hades Town goes really fucking well. Break a leg. Break several legs. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. First, Third, and Bird. It's an RPG from 2012 to 2017, not Assassin's Creed. As you can see here, wrong franchise and saga. But that's good. 3 early greens on the board. Open world RPG or stealth RPG. Most of the games I can think of that are stealth are not not single, multi, and co-op. First, Third, and ISO is rare. It's an interesting combination. It makes me think of war games. You got your first when you're looking down your sniper rifle, third when you get in a vehicle, then ISO when you're bombing somebody with a satellite imagery situation. First, Third, and ISO, could it be something that's been modded? Platt, can you explain to me the difference between multiplayer, split screen, and co-op? Heather, I'll be honest, you're not the first to ask this. Split screen specifically needs the line down the middle. So it's like couch co-op, you know? So if me and you were sat here side by side, you had a controller, I had a controller, it's split right down the middle, that's obviously split screen. The multiplayer and the co-op is different. It's difficult. Multiplayer can often be working against somebody. Co-op, you're working with somebody. And I think that's as good as we've got on our definitions, but it can be very tricky. Ark Survival Evolved is 2015, first and third, not 100% on ISO, but can be single, co-op, and multi. No worries, Heather. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about this many times in many Gameville sessions. Yeah. What do we think about Ark Survival Evolved? 2015. First and third, not 100% sure on ISO, but can be single, co-op, and multi. Wow, Ark is single, multi-co-op, split, and MMO. Holy. Very busy game. It would have been poetic if it was the right answer, considering we've just been talking about that game with Yaki and Kate. It's a lot. Single, multi, co-op, split screen, and MMO. First, third, and VR. Interesting. Everything but the kitchen sink. Such a fun game, though. Yeah, I've never played it. I think one of them was free with PlayStation this month. So I did pick it up, but I've never played them. Has the music stopped? We may have got to the end of the playlist. Let's put on something a bit more upbeat, maybe. It's also on like 20 platforms and 6 genres. I believe it. Yeah. One of those everything games. Like Grand Theft Auto. I bet you're knackered, Adam. Work for you Sounds pretty tough. Go big or go home. Make an impact. Make yourself known. This is obviously Flappy Birds. You could be onto something there, DB. I cannot wait to have that burger tomorrow. I really can't. I love that Heather just welcomes everybody when they come in. Every time I blink, the blinks last longer and longer. What time do you normally head to bed, Adam? If we ever actually get Flappy Bird, it's not going to be easy. No themes, one genre, and only on mobile. Do you know what? I'm trying to think if we've ever had a mobile game. We may have had one. In all 800 that we've had, I can only think of one mobile game. Actually, maybe two mobile games. I had Pokemon Go. There was another one that I cannot remember. I didn't know Plants vs. Zombies was a mobile game. As you can probably tell, I've not played it. Have there been any repeats? Yes. Normally on a weekend, I'd be up from anywhere between 1 to 5 a.m. This really knocks me for 6. And so physically tough. And I got sunburnt today. No, Adam, no. Take care of yourself, my friend. Burns are no joke. The second one is mobile exclusive. We've had both the first and the second. Oh, really, Kevin? Interesting. Didn't we have Uno once? We did have Uno once, yeah. We've had a bit of everything. We've had a lot of games in the 80s, a lot of games in the 90s. I think our earliest three, is it 3 or 2, have all been 1981. Yeah, I've had 3 games that were 1981, and Miz is very good at them. Obviously, the good thing about games in the 80s is that there aren't many of them. That's the thing. There weren't as many game releases back then. Yeah, I think, I can't remember who got it, but it was a tricky one. Yeah, it may have been Intel. I think we've had 3 final heart correct guesses as well. 3 or 4. They are in the Discord. I made sure to clip them. But this particular streak begun on a last heart guess. Our number 1 was Jaggy Snake getting a last heart guess. I forget the game. Might have been Might and Magic or something. But yeah. Yes, it was quite a crazy moment, Heather. It was. We were all a bit stressed out by it, but and then Sandy Marie got South Park Stick of Truth with the final guess once, and Sash got Sniper Elite 4 with the last guess once. So yeah, we've held on sometimes. Haven't had one of those in a while, and I pray we never get one again. But I altered the way I act as the kind of the host. That's why we focused in on the first 3, trying to lock in some greens. We were a bit scattergun back in the day. I'm surprised we kept the streak going with how kind of just I let people just rattle the answers in. Possibly, Sam, yeah. If we can think of some different themes, maybe an Unreal Engine game from 2015. We could drop that in. What engine is Ark Survival Evolved? Ark is Unreal. Should we put in Ark? And that was when was that? 2015, did you say, Sam? Or Adam? Excuse me. Should we go for that? What do people think? I'll let the people decide if they want Ark Survival Evolved to be dropped in. Survival Evolved. Yeah. Survival Evolved. Okay, it's not Unreal Engine. Let's take it from the top. Probably on PC. It's an RPG. Let's take a look. So it could be sci-fi, survival, sandbox, open world, or stealth. Open world is in both of them. So an open world RPG does track. This game came out between 2012 and 2014. It's not on the Frostbite engine, not on the Unreal engine, not on the Anvil Next engine. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, RPG, first, third, ISO. 2012 to 2014. Gilda is home, Atlas. I was talking about you in your absence. We were talking about Hades and we needed some input, but it's okay. We've moved on and we are now at 800. We have achieved 800. And I'm very happy to hear that Gilda is home. Give them cuddles and scritches from us. I hope only good things, only the best things, Atlas. The very best things. Yes, but please take care of our lovely little Gilda. What do we think of Elder Scrolls Online? Fantasy. It's in red. Already did. She's a bit sedated and kind of tired. All the poking and prodding from the vets. So I'm leaving her be for a little bit. But she's cuddled up in the sun right now. That's lovely. I immediately gave her 1,000,000 kisses when I got her. Very happy to hear that the two of you have been reunited. No isometric either. RPG, single player, multiplayer and co-op. First, third and ISO. Reunited and it feels so good. I'm going to quickly refill my water. We might need another good bad guess. It's probably on PC. It's an RPG game that's either fantasy, it's either survival, sci-fi, sandbox, open world, or stealth. Open world sounds like a good one to me. 2012 to 2014, single player, multiplayer, and co-op. First person, third person, and isometric bird view. I'm ready to leave work. What are you doing after work, Giggles? What's the plan? What's the plan, Zoidberg? This is proving to be a tough one. Has anybody got any working theories? Oh, Atlas, I don't know if you saw, but they've changed the icon for shooter to a pair of bullets. I think it's quite cool. So we're looking for an RPG that's probably on PC. Something that's either sci-fi, survival, open world, sandbox, or stealth. 2012 to 2014, single player, multiplayer co-op, first person, third person, isometric bird view. Honestly good, much more readable, much more readable. XCOM, enemy within, but can't find if it's first and third or just ISO. I think just ISO from the YouTube gameplay I've seen, fair enough. Well policed. Any thoughts? I swear, when we get to the 1980s, we get those quicker than some of the more recent games these days. It's because there are just so many. For the year in the sci-fi theme, maybe we'll hold on to it for a second. What year was it again? Oh, Adam didn't put the year in. Maybe we'll hold on to it, just see if people come up with anything else. 2013. Oh, that will help for the year, won't it? I'm out for blood if I can't find them. Oh, first I'm going to look for my very brand new and very lost 2 shirts. They've been missing since I got back from Mama's last visit. I'm out for blood if I can't find them. Oh my goodness. Where was the last place you saw them, Giggles? 80s are hard because there aren't a lot. 2010s are hard because there are too many. Yeah, it's very true. So is XCOM enemy within only sci-fi? Sci-fi warfare. So warfare's in red. So I guess it would rule out sci-fi. on Mima's table, but she says she doesn't see them. So I don't know. That weekend was a mess. I'm hoping they've not been misplaced, Giggles, or worse, thrown out. When are you leaving for your for Momos? $7:30. You can have a lovely weekend, nice and relaxing. I saw the cake that you bought. I love how you were like asking for our opinions, and then you're like, "Yeah, I'll just get all three." An absolute pro. Anyone have a better good bad guess? Somebody's taking your shirts, Giggles. Take their caps. Absolutely right, Giggles. Raid their pantry. Grab all the cups. What's throwing me off? Yeah. Tricky. Oh, if we want to put in, what was it again? Exclaiming me within. I'm happy to put it in. It doesn't give us much. It gives us the year. Tells us whether it's sci-fi. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't give us much, but if that's what people would like, I'm happy to put it in. Yeah, we know it's either open world, stealth, sci-fi, survival, or sandbox. Just isometric? Yeah, I think it would be a good bad guess, but like I said, it doesn't really give us that much. I was noodling over, yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, run out of options. We need some extra data. Let's do it. At least it'll give us the year. XCOM Enemy Within. Let's do it. Enemy Within. It is 2013, and this is not sci-fi. So, we're now down to survival, sandbox, open world, stealth. Survival, sandbox, open world, and stealth. 2013. It does consider itself to be an action game, if that helps anybody. Metal Crazy, it's lovely to see you. I beat Claire Obscure last night and now I'm empty inside. It's very good. I'm actually tempted to stream it a bit more next week, Metal, to doing post-game related stuff. Yeah. Oh, I don't normally do that. I normally would take it off stream at that point, but yeah, I'm tempted. How are you? Game Duel, it's been so long. Hello, Dragon, welcome in. 800, last time I caught Game that was on 400. You've not been here in a minute, have you, mate? Not been here in a minute. Yeah, it's good to see. How was your day? Well, I remember everything of mine being moved to Echo's room before mine because I needed to clean the floors in my room. But I'm sure he would have noticed 2 black shirts. Lol. So I'm just going to dig around. And if not my place, Maymor's. Before I lose my shit completely. This outfit is for the end of the month. Bunny birthday visit. Oh no, Giggles. I really hope you find it, friend. I really hope you find it. Do it. Gonna do all Chivos? I think I am, yeah. A couple of super bosses hard as fuck. Yeah, no, I want to. I have this thing where if I really connect with the game, I want to like honor it by going for the platinum trophy. The only bad thing is the platinum trophy itself, the image is so fucking boring. They could have given us anything, but it is the name. It's like the name of the game. So it, you know, one day it could hang up on the walls of the starting soon screen, but it's just so fucking boring. Yeah, Alice, I'm a trophy snob. I really am. I can't help because I'm working, but I'll be lurking, enjoying the vibes. Appreciate it, Dragon. We're listening to a bit of lo-fi earlier. We're listening to some synthwave now. So if people would prefer lo-fi, let me know. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Atlas. You're absolutely right. They made the right choice. But yeah, some of the other trophies are really nice looking. The platinum is literally just a black box. It says Expedition 33 or whatever. Gotta love with no creativity in the name or picture, just a platinum trophy. You earned all the other trophies in next game, yeah. I think it's Alan Wake has the best trophy descriptions that I've ever seen. They're really good. Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. They got to the trophy and were like, fuck, put the name on it. Yeah. I'll still be proud to have it, but we'll put it in the back somewhere in the starting soon screen, Atlas. We'll tuck it away. Tuck it away in the back. I think the same thing happened with Stranded Deep. Another fucking brilliant game. Such a good game, and it's just the fucking name. It's the title. Make our own and put it on top. Atlas, I am challenging you to make a better platinum trophy for that game. Maybe a little platinum looking Gestrel. Since I did all the side stuff before ending, beating the final bosses was a walk in the park for me. I was super OP. Oh, yeah, I bet. It was weird because some of the earlier bosses in the main story took me longer than the final boss. Yeah, I think the final two... Yeah, I won't say them just in case there are people that are still playing through, but I think 3 of the final 4 bosses were easier to me than 3 of the previous 4 bosses. Yeah, by the time I got to the end, even without doing... I literally did no side quests. Like, none. But yeah, I think my problem with that game is every time you started a new battle, you had to learn the moveset to do the parrying, you know? And every time I got to a new fight, I was just like, oh god, like the first 3 turns, I was like, okay, right now, no, now I missed that again. That too early, too late. Just like learning, getting to the rhythm of those moves. But yeah, I think the bosses I think I found the bosses in the middle were more difficult than the bosses at the end. That's my general thoughts. You're probably more used to the gameplay mechanics. Yeah, but the thing is, you can get used to the gameplay mechanics, but you can't get used to movesets because everybody's got a different one. So yeah, I think I don't know. I think the movesets were so unpredictable, but yeah, we got there. We got there in the end. I also think I've decided on getting Expedition 33 as my game after Callisto Protocol. Don't have it in me to get good at Cuphead. I YouTubed it and all the video titles where Cuphead plat cost me my soul, ruined my life. It's not that bad. Me and Sam Jenko got the platinum within like 24 hours of each other, I think. Sam, myself and Shan were all working on it together. Wait, no, I haven't got one, okay. I got to a point where I started seeing fights more like a rhythm game. I would learn the move by assigning a rhythm to it and seeing almost like a note combo in a rhythm game. Interesting. I'm not very like musically inclined, but yeah, I started to. Sometimes they would do like a little grunt before they do a move. Sometimes like their move would sparkle first. So I got better at like noticing the tells. But yeah, very tough. Again, what it taught me was that I'm not built for turn-based. I was happy to get through that one game, but I'm not built for turn-based. I say we use a clue after the next guest. Kevin. Now, Kevin never, ever wants to use a clue. So, Kevin, yeah, this is interesting that you're pulling for clue. Who Girl, hello. It's very nice to see you. Who Girl, I was saying to my friends last week that we needed to talk to you. No, it was Monday that we needed to talk to you because there is a lovely, like, plushy looking doll in Expedition 33. And I said, Who Girl makes plushies. They make lovely creations. And so you should get on the Expedition 33 bandwagon and start making the doll from the game. You'd sell 1 million of them because of how popular that game is at the moment. Yeah, how are you doing today? Is it as scary as it seems? No. I'm still missing one DLC trophy. Okay, now I'm back to being undecided. I get it, Adam, yeah. I do games like that too. I definitely want a clue. Adam, you should play Cuphead, not just for the platinum, but for how wonderful the game is. Sam is absolutely right. Expedition 33 and Cuphead, very different games, but yeah, play both of them for the beauty in them. Not the achievements, the beauty. How has your week been, Hugo? Thank you for joining us.
Oh, you beauty! What a headshot! What a head!
Exactly, for the beauty in them, Atlas. Very good. Very good use of it. MotoGP 2. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got. It's probably on PC. It's an RPG from 2013 that's single player, multiplayer, and co-op. First person, third and bird. Not on the Unreal Engine. Not on the Frostbite engine. So, people are calling out for a clue. Do we think it's clue time? Do we think it's clue time? Atlas says yes. Sam Jenko says yes. Kevin says no. I've always loved the art style and music. I want both of them eventually. I'm so undecided which to get first, but I only want one at the moment as Night Rain is out end of month, so we don't have time to 100% 2 games. You don't need to rush either of them though. That's the thing, Adam. You can just nurse them. You know, Cuphead's not a sprint. It's very much a marathon. So don't think about trying to get all the achievements before Night Rain. That's the wrong mindset. Just have fun with it. Still recovering, sadly. Had a cold about 3 weeks ago. Still haven't got rid of the cough. Was knocked back down a few days ago from my daughter's stomach bug too. No. Still feeling like I'm trying to recoup and catch up on rest, but I'm starting to get there. Might I see a doctor next week if it doesn't shift? Could be a good idea. There's nothing wrong with getting a little something from the doctor just to help it along. Yeah, Cuphead's one of those things where you don't want to just... I mean, some people do, and that's why it costs them their soul and their life. They just marathon it. But yeah, it's one of those ones you can just, do Island 1, put it away for 6 months, come back again. It'll be fine. If everyone says clue, let's clue. Let's clue. Is everybody ready? Wow. It is. Actually, wait, let me turn... Oh, they've given the action anyway, even though we've not got the action tab on. It is horror, survival, comedy, sandbox, open world. Holy shit. Sounds like an incredible game. Sounds amazing. It's why I haven't been around much. I've been mostly in bed trying to catch up on sleep. Who girl? We never, ever, ever take a register. You are welcome at any time. When you're well, when you're not well. If you're not well, have us on like a little podcast. We're very lurker friendly as well. But we're always happy to see you. Yeah. I was, like I said, you were a hot topic on Monday. Because when you get back to full strength, potentially making some of the doll. We won't go into what the doll is, but there is a doll at the very end of Expedition 33, And if you were making them, you'd be selling them like they'd be selling like hotcakes right now. It's such a new game as well. I don't think anybody else would be making them. Did any of the Dead Risings come out in 2013? Dang, I was going to guess The Forest, but that came out in 2014. I mean, I'm working. Yeah. Dragon's working. I want to make one too, but I think it would be too hard to crochet, potentially. Atlas, if you've not seen, Who Girls made so many lovely cuddlies that are in the arts and craft section of the Discord. You might have to scroll back up a little bit. Lots of Pokemon and things like that. Really? Who Girl? The fact that your husband is playing it, the stars might be aligning perfectly. When they get to the very... I mean, I'd be happy to, you know, clip it up and secretly show it to you, unless you don't want to be spoiled on it. But yeah, it could be something you could think about making. I bet you'd sell 1 million of them. Yeah, it'd sell like hotcakes. Dead Risings. Okay, so Who Girl said Dead Rising. Kevin said Dead Rising 3. Dead Rising 3. No bother. We'll take a little look, yeah. Dead Rising 3. Who Girl, have you given us a correct answer? Dead Rising 3. Very nice. Who Girl started us off, and Kevin and Sam Janko, it just putted it in. Little 2-inch putt. Very good. Very good, Who Girl. Thank you. Is your shop link in the Discord? If it isn't, please feel free to put it in there. Who Girl was at a con about a month ago. They sold a lot of Pokemon related plushies and things. It was very cool. Who Girl, get us up and running with another one. Give us any game from the last 25 years and we'll get to work on 802. We always have to begin with a suggestion from the last person to get one right. So Who Girl, give us any game from roughly about the last 25 years, 30 years, and we'll put it in. Parasite Eve 2, perfect. Well, Parasite Eve 1 is there. We'll take Parasite Eve. Okay, somebody give me a game from 2010 that's not isometric third view. Terry, I'm sorry you are not a winner today, but you are a winner in our hearts. Heavy Rain, let's go with Heavy Rain. What is everybody doing this weekend, if I've not asked you already? What is the plan? Somebody give me a game from 2005 that's not third or bird. Console exclusive if you can. 2005, third or bird. Sorry, not third or bird. Condemned Criminal Origins. Let's do it. Okay, let's take a look. We're looking for a game that is not on PC. Not a shooter, not an RPG. The game might be thriller, drama, mystery, fantasy, sci-fi, historical or stealth. 2006 to 2009. It is single player. Not first, not third, not ISO. Let's try a side game. Side view game. Can you believe Squeenix hasn't done anything with Parasite Eve in decades? such a shame. Sucker Punch, who make the Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yoto games, they had a great franchise called Infamous, and that's been sat there for a very long time, being completely unused. I thought I was the only one who constantly has Heavy Rain on mind. Laying in bed, that sounds great. Off to wedding rehearsal. See you next week. Tyria, have a lovely evening and a lovely weekend. We'll be thinking of you. New Super Mario Bros. Let me just double check I put the right one in. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Let's try it. The last thing I did was third birthday on the PSP. It was not what anybody wanted. Yeah. Tends to be the way. Very nice. Right, let's take a look. We've got a lot of good news from this. Not a platformer though. The game is side and something else. So not first, third, ISO. It's either side and auditory, side and text, or side and VR. I think it is either Nintendo published or Nintendo developed, but not both. 2009 is the year. Single player is the game mode. Once again, this game is either thriller, drama, mystery, fantasy, sci-fi, historical, or stealth. Not a shooter, not a platformer, not an RPG. Lots of platforms that it is not on. 2009. What else could it be? DS game, maybe. Square treats Parasite Eve the same way Capcom treats Dino Crisis. One of those Pokemon spin-offs, like Mystery Dungeon, potentially. I feel like GameDuel has you on hard mode. We're on hard mode through choice. At least we're getting 21st century games today, Dragon. We've had a lot of 20th century games recently. Pokemon Conquest game. What do we think about the Pokemon Conquest game? Not sure which one that is. Going to crawl into bed. Good night all, and good luck with GameDuel. Thank you, Adam. Well, we'll see you on Monday, bright and early evening. Was that on the DS? I think. Zelda Spirit Tracks. Conquest as multi and RPG. Zelda Spirit Tracks. You have next week off. Adam, perfect. We'll have a fine time, you and I. Something like an Ace Attorney with the text, do we think, Alice? Very good shout. Spirit has RPG, we think. Ace Attorney is a good shout. Very good shout. You'll have the text popping up, won't you? What do we think? Let's take a little look. It is down there. That might be a better view for all of you. I've got an idea, guys, for something I should do next Friday. I'm thinking next Friday doing a Demon Souls stream. Split half and half with GameDuel. But one of the trophies we need is to be warped into somebody else's world to help them with a boss. So I'm wondering whether during all of GameDuel I'll put my, is it blue or white or black crystal down? I forget which one it is. So the whole time we can be waiting. And if somebody warps me in, we'll jump back into the game. Because, yeah, I've got to get that trophy one way or the other. None of the Ace Attorneys of the right year, though. Atlas is still a very good idea, though. Something that could still be very helpful for us. So don't you worry about that. You're doing the Lord's work, Atlas Kazan. Could it be Friday Night Funkin', Atlas? One day it's going to be Friday Night Funkin' again. Wait, hold, I have an idea. Hold, please. Hold, please. Alice has an idea. Is it Thursday Night Funkin'? The prequel. It came out only on mobile. Professor Layton. Interesting. Published by Nintendo. Developed by somebody else. Is that what we're thinking? Which one is the question, Atlas? Professor Layton and the Last Spectre. It is there. Just double check. It was Professor Layton and the Last Spectre. Atlas Kazan, very nice. It was on the Nintendo DS. Point and click, puzzle, visual novel. Side view and text. What a combination. Get us up and running with another one, Atlas Kazan. Very well played. Kirby Squeak Squad. Well chosen. Squeak Squad. Okay. Oh. We'll come back to this in a little while, everybody. We'll unpick this in a little while. But first, give me a game from 2016 that is not side view. 2016, not side view. I did something, you did. Breath of the Wild. Very good. Somebody give me a game from 2021. If you can get a different game mode in here, that'd be perfect. 2021, not a single player, not a single multi and split. And then we'll pick through the bones of what we have. Metal does feel very much like that, yeah. 2021, different game mode if you can. Perfect guess, Dragon. I just didn't see it in time. It Takes Two. Dragon, I love it. I love it. It Takes Two. There we go. Right, we've got our 3 now. Let's take a look. It's not... well, it's possibly on PC, but it's looking very much like it could be a Nintendo Switch game. It is an RPG. It is a fantasy RPG. More recent than 2021. It is not single player, not multiplayer co-op and split, not single, multi and split. Not on the Unreal... well, there'll be no game engine. It is looking like it's Nintendo published. There you go. Third person, Nintendo published, different game mode, more recent than 2021. It is a fantasy RPG that's very likely to be on the Switch. There we go. Missy Malella as I live and breathe. It's great to see you. How are you? How was, I think you had another exam? We've not seen you since. How did it go? I hope you're well. Missy, are you free on Sunday for our TV watch time? Myself and Missy watch Only Murders in the Building on Sundays. I'm sick, but being here is nice. You're always welcome here anytime, friend. Anytime at all. I'm sorry you're sick, but I hope we can give you some chicken soup of the soul. Octopath Traveler, would that be... yeah, Sounds good. What do we think about Octopath Traveler? Not third. Octopath Traveler not third, unfortunately. It's TBC on Monday. I'm free on Sunday. Nice, Missy. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. You and I will need to think of a different show when Only Murders is over. Or we could go back to the beginning and just start watching it through again. Because it's a very good show. I like it a lot. Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, Atlas Kazam is in the mood tonight. In the mood tonight, Atlas Kazam. Give us another one. Give us another one, Atlas. It's funny, every time I see Nintendo published, but we know it's not developed, I naturally go to Pokemon. That's the first one I always think of. Atlas is on fire! Enter the Gungeon. As we get closer to the world record. Oh, this is good. This is very recent, right? 2020, not ISO. In case anybody is just walking in, the shooter icon has changed. It's now bullets, as you can see, which I like. It makes my job easier because people can actually look at it and see bullets. Nobody knew what the other shooter icon meant. They'd ask me all the fucking time. But yes, actual bullets. And we've known this for a few weeks now, but there is a roguelite icon now as well. 2020, not ISO. Doom Eternal, Kevin and Atlas sharing that brain cell. We will be playing the new Doom game next week. Or sorry, is it the week after? Looking forward to giving that a go. I've never played a Doom game before. Oh, it's first and something else. Right, 2023. Give me a 2023 game. Make it not a shooter. Anything that's not a shooter, 2023. Not ISO and not first. Give me something that's third or side or something else. I should play Doom 2016. Sasha, welcome in. I'm on the last chapter of the Midnight Walk. Did you finish it tonight? Sash, I've got to be honest. We had 2.5 hours for the Midnight Walk. We started with an hour of chat, and then I did an hour and a half of the Midnight Walk with chat. We still haven't finished it. We had a dev come in as well from the Midnight Walk. Came in to hang out with us, which was nice. How are you finding it? Can't wait for some Omit B on Sunday. Missy, I can't. I think you and I should organise food. We should eat while we watch it. I'm in love. It's very good. It's very good. It's going to take me 1,000 years to find all the collectibles, Sash, but it's a very good game. So add more shooters. Still lurking. Want to see how you got on. No, I appreciate you, Sash. I really do. If I don't see you, Sash, have a great weekend. And we've gone past 800 tonight, Sash. Game Doors are back on Friday. We're going to be back next Friday with it as well. Have a bad headache? No worries at all, Missy. No worries. You're doing great. How was class this week? Did you tell us? Okay. Starfield, Kevin. Very nice. It'll do. Probably going to be a shooter, but we'll put it in anyway. Wait, Starfield's first. Is Starfield first? I'll have to prep snacks and food. First and third. Okay. Very good. I've never seen it played in third. Beautiful. Right. Oh, this is good. We've got a couple. So we've got 3 greens. Right, let's unpack this. It's on PC and Xbox X and S. 2023. Single, multi and co-op. First and third. There you go. Not a Bethesda game. This is an Xbox game, not Bethesda. That probably leaves about 1 game left over. It is not a shooter. It is not sci-fi, sandbox, open world, fantasy, or horror. Not indie. It's probably a big dev made this. yeah, we'll have some snacks. We'll watch some Omit B. We'll hang out and you can unpack your whole week of college and tell me how everything went. It was okay, actually, pretty fun, except the fact that I was sick most of the week, which made my performance quite subpar, bordering on shit. Bless your heart. Forza Motorsport, let's give it a go. Would that be... I'm assuming new, but would that now show PlayStation? Or am I just... What was the one that's now on PlayStation? No, I don't think so. Okay. Is the correct answer. Very nice. I know one of them has now gone onto PlayStation. I don't really do racing games that often. I was just curious. Kevin, give us another one. But lessons were nice and my teacher is very understanding. That's brilliant, Missy. That's all we really want. That's all we want, just people to understand our... I have to get rising. Just want people to understand us when we're not doing well. You know? Bit of time, bit of patience. Right. Give me a game from 2003 that's not third person. If you can make it not single player as well, that'd be fantastic. So despite the shit, I'm actually quite content. That's good. Very good. If you're content, I'm content. Half-Life. Which one was it again? Half-Life 2. ...2004 is the year. Very good. It's not first, it's not third. So give me a game, everybody, from 2004 that is console exclusive. Not first, not third. Console exclusive, not first, not third. Oh, it's Forza Horizon 5. I knew it was one of the Forzas. I don't really keep track of them, Sam, but thank you for the knowledge. Don't really play racing, but for some reason I decided to try Forza Horizon. I liked it, nice. One of my favourite games of all time, Atlas, is a racing game. Burnout Paradise. 2008, the summer of 2008, I was part of like a proper crew that just played every day together. We had, we knew the creators of it. There was new DLC every month for like 5 straight months. It was just amazing. It was called the Summer of Paradise. They just kept dropping this content. Some was free, some was paid for. But I got it all, got the platinum. Then 10 years later, they brought out a remastered version. I got that, got the platinum for that as well. It's an incredible game. Nintendo time, it's possible. It is possible. Paper Mario, 1,000 Year Door. Is not the correct answer, but it's given us a lot. So let's unpack everything. It is not on the GameCube. Not on Switch. It is a turn-based strategy RPG from 2004 that is not single player. No more single player guesses, please. It's side view and something else. Could it be Nintendo published again? Interesting. If it's not on that, has it got to be a handheld Nintendo game? We're talking like Game Boy. Turn-based strategy, RPG. Sci-fi is in all of these. Fantasy is in 2 of these. Yeah, no more single-player guesses. Just want to watch you guys guess. It's quite fun, and I don't have to use my brain. Perfect, Missy. Perfect. We can be some, like I said, sometimes it's about body doubling. We can just be a bit of chicken soup for your soul. There is. And it's not just about work. It can be just about being, you know. You don't want to be alone. You want to get out of your head. So come and body double with us. Get out of your head. Fire Emblem, The Sacred Stones, 2004. Very good. Right. So, Intelligent Systems developed. Intelligent Systems Co-Limited developed. Are they the same thing? Nintendo published is obviously in both of them. But yeah, that's weird. So I think Nintendo published is probably the way to go still. It would probably say correct franchise and saga if it was anything by Intelligent. I'm not sure though. What we're looking for is either on Game Boy Advance, 3DS, or Wii U. Fantasy confirmed. So, take it from the top. We're looking for a fantasy RPG, fantasy turn-based strategy game from 2004 that's single player and multiplayer. It is side view and something else, but not third. Could be side and bird, maybe. Yeah, it's on the Game Boy Advance, 3DS, or Wii U. Interesting combination of things we have, but we now know it's single player and multiplayer. My brain is out of commission for today, so good luck on the guessing while I watch from a corner. No worries, friend. Isn't Fire Emblem a single player? Wait. Oh, this one isn't. I feel like it should be Advanced Wars, but it's not. Pokemons? Would Pokemons be turn-based strategy? I'm trying to remember what the last one was. I think getting 2 Pokemon games back to back would be unlikely. Not impossible. Not impossible. Turn-based, but I don't know about strategy. Yeah. I forget what Pokemon are classified as. Fire Red shows a turn-based strategy, does it? It looks good. Dragon, you could have planted something in the in Atlas's brain here. Fire Red. Well, we have got Pokemon back to back to back. Sorry, back to back. But it's not that one. Does that mean it's leaf green? If it's exactly right, does it mean it's leaf green? Use the clue. What would happen? What will happen if we use the clue? We just lose a life. Yeah. Leaf green. It was leaf green. It ate it. Yeah, it ate it. Dragon, forgive my skepticism, Dragon, but we had Pokemon Scarlet. Was it the last one or the one before? And I thought there's no way it could be Pokemon again. You were absolutely fucking right, it was. And Atlas chucked in Fire Red. Yeah. Dragon, I'll let you have it. Pick another one to get us up and running. Game to make these Pokemon games be the same one. Metal, you whisper it to me, I'll pass it straight on to John Game. I think you're right. I think it's time. Just facilitated indeed. Yeah, Dragon, you give us one and get us up and running with the next one. Do they have Mary, Kate and Ashley Miracle Mall? If they don't, you whisper it to me, we'll get it in there. No. They don't have a game with the word Mary in. You whisper it to me though, Dragon. We'll get it in there right now. I'm trying to think of my most esoteric game. Don't think too long, but yeah, by all means. I now need to know about Mary Kate and Ashley Miracle more. I think we all do. I will get the great John Gamedall to add it. I promise. That's my solemn vow to all of you. Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose. Okay, give me a game from 2016, please. Not third person, not single player. 2016, not third, not single. Doom. Doom, I say. Oh, is that Doom New? I think it's Doom New. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, somebody give me a game from 2020. Or, actually, let's say 2021. Give me a game from 2021 that's not single player and not single, multi, or co-op. 2021. Can't whisper without that. Fair enough. Interesting, yeah. I never really thought about that. Yeah, my memory's too bad to remember them. That's why I always ask for whispers. Can you imagine, Metal? Metal Crazy, can you imagine if games are more important than privacy? 100%. Can you imagine if we had one guest left and it was Pokemon? And we had everything, but we didn't know whether it was leaf green or fire red. One guess left. So yeah, I think you're absolutely right. We need to put these together, and you get red. Yeah, and it was blue. Yeah, we're gonna fix this. Battlefield 2042. There we go. Well played. Right, let's take a look at what we have here. It's probably on PC. It is a shooter confirmed. Not a sci-fi shooter, not a warfare shooter, not a horror shooter, not a survival shooter. That's a lot of shooters we've eliminated there. 2017 to 2020. Is not a single player, not co-op, not multi and co-op, not single, multi and co-op. There will be an engine. It's in red, not grey. Not EA published or developed. Not Bethesda published. Not Sony published. It's first person. It's a first person shooter from 2017 to 2020. When did Deathloop come out? My additions are going to be fun. You let me know and I can get them all to John Gamedall. That's Bethesda though, is it? Okay. Mary Kate and Ashley Magical Mystery Mall was a shovelware PS1 game that I played to death when I was growing up. The eponymous twins are trapped in a mall and have to beat a bunch of minigames to get out. Sounds amazing. According to Wikipedia, there are 9 Mary Kate and Ashley games. Should we add them all? It's gonna crash somebody's streak, because as long as it's not ours, Kevin, that's all that matters. Can you imagine we added them all? Were they all on like Game Boy? Oh no, you said that was PS1. I wonder when the most recent one came out. Absolutely. Most recent was 2002. Okay. Do not add all those together. But we'll be expecting them. Other people won't. We're throwing down mines for other people coming for our records. I feel like those 9... Does anybody else get this feeling? Those 9 games came out in the space of 4 years. Does anybody else think that? They just made them off their own back. They didn't even ask for permission. Fucking hell. We have Undercover Dragon on our side. We are good. True. Yeah. Nobody will be expecting it except us. 10,000 hentai games. Hey, you give me those 10,000 hentai games anyway. So I know never to play them, Natal. So many people, Natal, have asked me to play Hentai Shop Simulator. I think we're going to do it one day. I think we're going to stream it one day. So many people keep saying, you got to play the Hentai Shop Simulator. I got to give the people what they want, you know. Nobody here is ready for all the hidden object games I'm adding. Jeez. Again, as long as you're on our side. I think that one you'll be fine. Lives were spared this day. Welcome back, Giggles. Where was it? Where were the shirts? I'm assuming that means you found them. In my PS5 carrying case. There you go. Excuse me, does my ears not work? Or did Pat say hentai game? I love that Missy is feeling so unwell. They said my brain is shut off for the day. I'm going to be lurking. I'll be watching. I won't be taking part. And this is what brought you back to the table, Missy. So on PlayStation, there is a very cheap game called Hentai Shop Simulator. Or Hentai Game Shop Simulator, or Hentai Card Shop Simulator, I can't remember. And everybody keeps asking me to play it on stream. So maybe we need to set ourselves like a target. Maybe if I get like 2,000 followers, or I get 1,000 followers on YouTube, I'll play the Hentai Shop Simulator game. Yes. Giggles, yes. I have tears in my eyes from laughing. Good. I'm glad we can make you happy, Missy. I know you're not feeling well. So if we can give you a bit of happiness today, I'm glad. PS5 carrying case is a great idea. If I carried mine anywhere, Dragon, I would get one myself. Back in the day, I used to carry my PlayStation 3 many places. It's on Twitch's game list, so we are good. Interesting. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't realize it sooner. They were like treasure to me. PS5 as well. I should have known. Bro, Missy, you got me. Red-handed, you're absolutely right. The origins of Mary-Kate and Ashley video games originated from a South Park video game that was eventually cancelled due to South Park creators Matt Stone and Trey Parker stating that the game would not be fitting on the Game Boy Color as that console was marketed towards children. A year later in 1999, the unreleased game's engine and assets were reused for 2 additional Game Boy Color titles from Crawfish. This was meant for my friend's brother for Christmas. But lol, she's been trashed lately, so I think I remember that conversation, Giggles. I think I remember you saying that, and you did the right thing. I might need to put a PlayStation 5... I've got the black shells on mine, which I love. But I might need to put a carry case on my throne at some point. Where am I going to go, though? Let's be honest. Maybe I can use it to carry my PlayStation 5 from here to the other side of the room over there. You never know. It's a treacherous path. Anyway, guys. It's perfect. Nice. We're looking for a game that's probably on PC. It is a shooter, not a sci-fi, warfare, horror or survival shooter. 2017 to 2020. Not a single player. Not multiplayer and co-op. Not single player, multiplayer and co-op. There will be an engine. It's first person. First person shooters, guys. Got to be something within 2017 to 2020 you can think of. Think of all the hazards, right? So many hazards. I have my prop ready again, though. I'm doing a charity walk on Sunday. If anybody has any money to spare, it'll be going towards the Royal Marsden Cancer Trust. The trust that saved my life and saved many other lives when I had leukemia back in 2006. So yeah, if anybody wants to sponsor me, walking 15 miles, yeah, we're trying to get £1,000. Well on the way. V.Smile? No, I've not heard of that one, Missy. Don't even know if anyone knows what a V.Smile console is. Call of Duty Modern Warfare would be a warfare shooter, and warfare is in red. Any guesses? Declined for your safety 9 times. Weird. All I had to do was approve it this whole time. I appreciate you, Giggles. The that Winnie the Pooh balloon collecting game and that My Little Mermaid game had me in a chokehold as a kid on that console. Really, Missy, that's lovely. We all begin somewhere. Interesting, Hugo. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. No idea how to judge a warfare one, but what about Apex Legends? I think that's just multi. Apex Legends. What year was Apex Legends? This could be intriguing. 2019? More popular in the States? Maybe. Apex Legends. Oh, is that only multi? Yeah, we need single and something else, don't we? So nostalgic, it sounds like it, yeah. Doesn't don't match. Okay. So Far Cry 5, we'll put it in because we've got to keep this train chugging. Far Cry 5. Very nice. We have PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. Shooter. First person. We know that it's not. We know it's now 2019 to 2020. No new game mode. That's the same. But we now know it's not stealth, sandbox, open world, sci-fi warfare, horror, or survival. I'm wondering, could it be something like? I'm trying to think of other shooters like Power Wash Sim. That's not classed as a shooter, though, is it? I'm thinking of other kinds of gun. Because we've eliminated a lot of genres here that go along with shooter. But yeah, obviously these are wrong for Power Wash because I play it on a PS5. There's something different. Oh yeah, so the treats were a hit. Cookie cake disappeared. Only 2 slices of chocolate and vanilla left. Oh my god, I wish I could have some. I wish I could have some. What kind of shooter is this? Great question. Fantasy shooter? Is that a thing? 4X? I don't know. If that is put on GameDot, I can guarantee someone is losing their streak. Yes, but we'll know, won't we, Missy? We'll know. Because you'll be in our team. They're the ones with other guns usually have sim as well. Oh, true. True, Atlas. Yeah, you're quite right. You're quite right. If it helps us keep our streak, yeah. I know, being too nice is so gross. Giggles, are you going to give me some cake? Never saw adverts. Don't know where my parents got it either, especially since we live in Sweden, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's something we had here, I just never saw it. Which, by the way, shoot is accurate for Slam Rancher, but it still makes me laugh. Take those meds, everyone. Yeah, there are lots of shooter games. I've heard of Wizard with a Gun, yeah. I often conflate it in my mind with Squirrel with a Gun. Of course, what cake would you present to me, Giggles? Think very carefully about your answer. We are not alone. You'll get your own pineapple upside down cake. Oh my goodness. I do like me some pineapple. I really do. I was just thinking of the squirrel game too. Yeah, I don't know why, but whenever I think of Wizard with a Gun, I think of Squirrel with a Gun. Whenever I think of Squirrel with a Gun, I think of Wizard with a Gun. I think I wanted to play Squirrel with a Gun, but because it had kind of, I imagine it has like Goat Sim vibes, you know, like very silly. We played Goat Sim back in the day. Had a good time with it. Scroll down, Kevin. I absolutely can. I'm guessing it was secondhand since we weren't well off back then. It was so fun though. As long as you had a really good time, those memories will live forever. And those memories are priceless. And you guys have got a PS5 now, haven't you? We've never played together, Missy. We've never played together, you and I, on your PS5. You've never come playing Phasmo with us on the weekends. First person shooter 2019-2020. Not single player. Not single player, multiplayer and co-op. Not multiplayer and co-op. It was on the PC, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. I think that's... the Xbox names all annoy me. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about that. We should play Phasmo together. What would the game modes be for 2019 COD? Single, multi-cup, split. Okay. I'm open to that. What was the 2019 COD? We think we know, but we're trying to just get something new. You did, Domino. Yeah, that was back when we were looking for good answers. We're looking for good, bad answers now to keep it moving along. But you are correct. Can anybody else think of a better good, bad answer? We have come to a standstill, so we need to put in something. The one with 4 in the name is the 2007 one. I love the one. I love the one with the 4 in it. I played that to death back in the day. So Modern Warfare from 2019. Does anybody have any better good, bad guesses? Or are we going to put this in because we're at a standstill? We've got to do something. Atlas, what about you? Any better guesses? Any better good, bad ones? Not really? Alright, Modern Warfare. ...2019 is the year, and it is not single, multi-cup and split. So we have four game modes that are all wrong. Let's take it from the top. PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, shooter. We now know 2019, and we've eliminated another game mode. So it is not a single player, not multiplayer and co-op, not a single multi and co-op, not a single multi, co-op and split. Yikes. What could it be? Probably single and multi? Possibly. We have 8 minutes left. We have 8 minutes left. There will be more Game Dawn next Friday. In platform. It would come up as iOS or Android in platform. What the fuck is this game? Great question, Alice. Great question. I'll do you one better. Who the fuck is this game? Why the fuck is this game? Can you see the name of this song, everybody? Optimal Sus. See that? Up at the top? Optimal Sus. Not too much, not too little. This is Optimal Sus. I think I would describe myself as Optimal Sus. Just the right amount of sus, yeah. Optimal Sus also sounds like the worst Transformer. Sounds like the absolute worst or best Transformer. I am Optimal Sus. Average Prime. Four minutes on the clock. My answer is that I have no clue. Are we done for the day? This was a historic day though. It saw us get to 800. I cannot remember the name of the game. I've never heard of it before, but Mitch got it. That's what we do know. Mitch is Mr. 800. Oh, Generational Zero? Is this a suggestion? Does anybody know? I was literally about to move over to the starting soon screen. Does anybody run the rule on Generational Zero? I've never heard of it. Not on GameDoor. Not on GameDoor. I think, friends, we will call it there for tonight. But I do appreciate you all being here. It's been a very nice week. We finished, what's it called again? Expedition 33 on Monday. We made some good progress with Demon Souls. When we played again next week, we'll get a trophy immediately. I was too scared to try and get the trophy because I thought if I do something wrong, I'll lock myself out for the playthrough. But we have done everything we need. We're going to continue to mine that a little bit later. Probably play some more Expedition 33 as well. I don't think we'll return to the Midnight Walk. I'll complete that off stream. I had a very nice time with it. Very nice time indeed. So yeah, I will put up the next schedule over the weekend. And on Sunday, I will be doing my charity walk. So yes, please make sure to drop any money in if you can. Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 1. Intel, is that the... Is that for this? So that doesn't have any... You're playing Doom 1, no worries. Does that not have any warfare attached to it? Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts. If it's... Let's put it in. Contracts, I think you said 1. There you go. Of course it fits. Of course it fits. Perfect. Right. Do me one... Oh, no, not that one. Do me one favour, everybody. Do me one favour. Stick with me for the raid. Lots of lovely people here. We're going to take this energy over to somebody else. We'll go and see our lovely friend BB the Bee. We've not been able to see in a long old time. She's very chronic like us. She will appreciate some friends dropping in, I'm sure. Heather, Atlas, Missy, everybody else, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for a lovely week. We will be back on Monday. Possibly with some Expedition 33. Doing some post-game things. So please join us for that. I will be broken on Monday because I've done my 15-mile walk on Sunday. So I need all of you. All of you to be in to nurse me back to health. One more look for Canada. I'll see you soon. Have a lovely weekend.